Gravekeeper, Wolfkeeper, guests from near and far. Welcome to the Happy Little Pyramid and welcome to more Final Fantasy XVI waiting room action. We are continuing Final Fantasy 3. And without further ado, and if I get my thing working... Who's like pinging me again? Okay. I was about to say. Let's get into this game. You used to play Gravekeeper decks in Yu-Gi-Oh? I built one. I tried one build and I tried two builds and both suck. Oh, this is for the Fat Chocobo. Don't need Fat Chocobo. Also Moogles! It's empty. You must take me with you to the Cave of the Circle. You'll have to use the mini-spell to enter. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yumi? Can I be Jeff? Please! Yeah, Jersey needs money now. Oh, this is like a mini. This is like 4 mini? Okay. I cannot get big? I cannot get big, okay. Okay. Moving on. Sure about this? Healing light. Why are these summons so random in what they do? I don't like this. Let's summon Ramu. He will know what to do. He's super good in Final Fantasy 9 and he knows everything. Mind Blast. Okay, nothing happened. Cool. All these summons are extremely useless. Chat will become a goddamn black mage again. I don't care. I tried. Unbearable. Good job, Yumi. You killed all these freaks alone. Fantastic. Why can we not unshrink? Yeah, this doesn't look like a dungeon where we have to be like shrunken for. I am scared. And Titan is only like attacking one dude. Shiva, help me! Someone! I need a hero! No. No. Yumi, no! Oh my god. Thank you, Chocobo. Okay, first things first. Let's revive Yumi. And let's give Chet his job back as a black mage. Which boss did we just attack? Shiva. We attacked Shiva. As it is. Why am I so tiny? Everything is scary. When mankind foolishly tried to wield weapons that they could not control, they sealed them away in Eureka. Now these weapons are necessary. Yeah, that's cool and all. Okay. Okay, Chet will carry us. It's all good. It's all good. Okay. We made it, but we can't rest. My life force won't last much longer. What did you do again? Here, let me cast a spell on your ship. This will allow you to travel underwater. The Nautilus can travel underwater thanks to Doguma's spell. You must go to the Temple of Time. Okay. Under the sea to Cape Twin Horn, south of Saronia. There we'll find Noah's lute. Why do we need that? The music of that magic lute can reach the world of dreams. You must use it to wake up Une and bring her back to our world. I, on the other hand, must go and fetch Eureka's key. Once you have found Une, you will need to commandeer the Invincible, a colossal battleship. Oh, we got the Invincible again. Go now, find the loot and awaken Une. We will see each other again, young heroes. He left my party. And he didn't die. Cool. I guess his life force is like ending or whatever. I will warp you out of here with my magic. I leave Une to you. Farewell for now. Okay. Temple of Down. Don't touch the Master Sword. Yeah, this is for another adventure. We cannot like do that. But what we can do is being big again. Please. Thank you. Look how cool we look again. And of course, Chet is back as its former self. Oh god, it's so fast. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Sweet damage numbers again. This is what I like to see. This is what I like to see. Back to normal. So this is here, I guess, but we are going to use a bedroom first. Wrong town. Wrong part of the town. Oh, I didn't know that there's like enemies in here. I thought it was a peaceful town area. It's not. Okay, that's not peaceful. Aha! Everyone is considered peaceful. Ah, yes, such a peaceful town. I watched a little bit of Final Fantasy X gameplay yesterday, and I'm looking forward to play it myself. Final Fantasy X looks like a game you can break very easily with the what's this cave? You can break pretty easy with the Une's Shrine. I guess this is where we have to go later. With these like grid system or whatever this is. The Temple of Time. Okay. Looks cute. Remain silent because of Final Fantasy X? I mean, I also saw a little bit of Blitzball and I was like, oh god, I don't want to play this ever again, help me. The door is locked. Oh, I have like magic keys. Magic keys? Cool. Diamond bracers, yo. Yo. New equipment. Hopefully I have enough magic keys. To max everything will take a lot. Oh yeah, I'm not talking about maxing out stuff. I feel like maxing out stuff is very scary. A diamond helmet. But I feel like if you know your way around it, it can be quite cool. A defender. I don't have a warrior right now. Ah, that's kind of sad. I love this sword. Yeah. 95 attack, yo. Chimera Mage. Did I miss something? Go away, you filthy beasts. Oh, kick. You know, realize how Final Fantasy XIV just straight up pulls magic from previous Final Fantasy games, lol? You never realized? What do you mean? Like every goddamn Final Fantasy game has the same magic. A music. Oh, sorry, music. Sorry, I cannot read. I'm German. I don't know if that helps. Oh yeah, music is constantly recycled in the Final Fantasy franchise. I feel like there's only one song that is rather unique and is not like recycled yet, is the Fisherman's Horizon from Final Fantasy VIII. I feel like that is a very unique, like, I mean, like a lot of Final Fantasy VIII music you never hear in other Final Fantasies. Correct me if I'm wrong, please do. Oh my god, the door is locked. How many do I have left? 4? But yeah, Final Fantasy has fantastic music. That is always... The subjective opinion is wrong. Is it wrong? Is Fisherman Horizon... Is it like recycled somewhere? Really? I cannot imagine even. Aww. Stop beating up chat, you filthy monsters. The only one that can beat up chat is me. What is happening to the enemies, by the way? Every time Yumi attacks the enemies, they will become like stone-like. Did you look at this enemy? He lost like color. Oh god. Bye, Yumi. I cannot show it off again. I guess it's a weapon. I get partially stoned. I would love to get partially stoned now too. Not like this, Chad. Equipment. Oh, I guess it's the break, huh? No. I don't know. Diamond gloves. Orichalcum. I don't have a thief. There's so many classes in this game. I love it. And Sayo spoiled it for me. So you all know it. Sayo spoiled the game for me. She said you can like max out your classes or whatever, and you can like do master quests for them. Scary! Ban Sayo, yeah. I try to ban Sayo for 5 years now. Tell me how to do it and I do it. Oh, even for this I need a key? Okay. Start washing my socks in the dishwasher. I wish I had a dishwasher. Okay, video game. That was cute, like deleting my entire party with a lightning spell. I almost laughed too, but it wasn't funny. I laughed because I couldn't comprehend what's going on. Holy crap. Hey, big experience for Nugget. It's time to use some magic. Aha! You're on your own, good luck, yeah. I also tried being on my own, didn't help too. This spell is against the 777 damage. These seahorses are. Oh damn. A harp, a protectoring. That is good. Yes, that is good. It protects against fire, ice, and lightning. That's very good for our beautiful wee over here. He gets destroyed by magic. Preemptive strike. Okay, let's use this. We get a little bit of advantage here. Or delete my enemy. It's a weird battle system right now. So if I begin the fight, I can delete everyone and I can delete everyone. If they have the preemptive hit, they delete me. Okay. I feel like that's the problem. Oh my god, help me. Okay, please do not use your lightning magic, thank you. Okay, chat is stoned. Fantastic. Yumi is very dead. This video game is mean. Diamond shield. Who needs a shield? Noah's lute, the mystical instrument lost to the flow of time, began to play a tender tune. Yeah, hit it! Okay, I don't know why that was necessary, but cool. That's it, I can just go? Okay, I have an idea. Use the magic, I don't have magic, fine then. Do I have an ether? I have an elixir. Yumi, why did you waste all your spells? I'm not mad, I'm just asking. I'm just confused. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this to me? It could be so easy to escape this, but you have to use all your spells, and now we're here, stuck with all these enemies. And they hate me. 400 damage, yikes. Still, I have to say it one more time, just because I want you all to believe me, and I want you all to understand. The music in this game is the most boring part of this whole game. I wish the music would be a little bit better. Just a little bit better. The enemies really do not like Yumi. My god. Then again, I don't know why I put Yumi in the front row. Just realized that I'm the stupid dum-dum head here and put the non-tanky classes in the front row. That was on me. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Alright, alright! Try to improve your Heroes of Might and Magic 3 skills. Oh god. Nugget is dead. You try to do that. I hope it will work out. Oh god, please, let me out of here. Comfy fan mods? Oh, there's underwater enemies too. How do I fight outside of my U-boat enemies? Help me. Hey, Chibi on your second screen. That's so nice of you. Thank you so much. There's a... look, there's a town. Aha! There's no secret safe from the likes of me. Doga's village. This is Doga's village. All the spells sold here were restored from ancient text by Meister Doga himself. And I walked straight out again. Master Doga! Bye. He's boring. Goodbye. Aye. Shira. Teleport Blindna. Okay, he could also Chiraga, raise, protect. Zundaga. Okay. Haste. Damage the target with poisonous slime. Oh, yes. Curaja. Izuna. Reflect. Wake, break, ga. And drain. Okay. And you? This is the most boring village in the whole history of villages. This village is boring. My random hero is called Genova. Ooh. That's one of the good guys, right? Genova is a hero character of Final Fantasy, right? Well known. Super heroic. I remember. I cannot dive in his lake. I see if there is more secrets here. Let's dive here. Aha! That looks scary. It's not scary. She is the one all the Final Fantasy fans call Mummy. Because of Final Fantasy VII Advanced Children, I guess, huh? Sunken Cave. Let's see if I get my ass kicked in here. Also, this is a very dank cave. There's fuck everywhere. Diamond shield. Okay. So I guess it's on par with the other. Boo, 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 boo. I feel like one of these, a few of these songs are also in Final Fantasy 15. Kick. It was made in Roblox! Oh god. That's mean. That's mean, the poor game that everyone likes. Stop saying these toxic accusations about this beautiful game that everyone loves. Everyone. And there's no other opinion about this. It looks like it is made in Roblox. Yeah, I was talking about it yesterday in the final in the Digimon World Run randomizer. Like, I'm not a super graphics blah blah, but for me Final Fantasy VII never clicked for me, also because of the graphics. Period. It's just so odd. Oh, I was not in a dual tomahawk. Yo, what? It's an ugly game. Treasure chests. Diamond mail, air knife, Loki harp. Loki? I feel like this is cool. Power bracers, yo. Go, go, power bracers! No? Oh, okay. Sorry. Nugget is doing a lot of damage against everything that has like wings. I thought it was funny. No, it's okay. I understand. I have no healing anymore. I have no heals? No heals? Ah, yes. I need to proceed with caution. Ancient sword! Ooh la la! That was the blade that helped us in the last video game to defeat the final boss. Diamond, black hole! Fill my black hole! Ooh. Creates a rift to another dimension. Also increases speed. Bacchus Cinder. So we have drinks again. Cool. Don't do it! Ah, I knew it. I knew they couldn't resist to munch on Yumi again. Ah, man. We will all die in this cave. We will all die. And all because I don't want to commit to like a dedicated white mage. I hate that! I hate healing and I hate tanks! I hate all of them! Nugget, no! Chat, no! It's my last Phoenix down. God damn it. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. We're all in the red. We're still kicking. Hey, we made it. Easy. No biggie. Everything under control. $200 gil? That's a schnapper. Let's go. That's very cheap. If you want to like make a really funny thing, and if you are in a German store, or if you buy something in Germany, you just shout, "Das ist ja ein Schnapper." Either. Das ist ja ein Schnapper. And then everyone will laugh immediately. It's true. Just try it. Even if you are German. I guarantee people will laugh. Works every time, yeah. Is there more secrets? Let's see. Maybe. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Maybe here. No. What about here? No. Okay. They hide these secrets from me. I know they exist. I know they exist. Cannot fool me. A Nugel. What is a Nugel? Okay. I saw something on my mini-map. Oh. I saw something on my mini-map, and I will look at it. What is this? There's a coral reef around here. Or something like that. The kick ability is really good. The kick and also the what's it called? Volley? A volley? Or barrage? The barrage from the Ranger was also pretty damn good. Oh, can I dive in here too? No. Oh. Oh, I cannot go there. It's like a gigantic snake demon. Okay. Sorry that I do not continue story right now, but... Huh? Duster. Geomancers use nature itself as a weapon. They unleash magical attacks to move the terrain and pummel enemies. Greetings, fine travelers. Have you heard of the dark blade forged from the black of the night itself? Well, I'm on a quest to find it. Okay, I never heard of it, but I have many tales told and songs sung of the high airship. Okay. Hello, good sir. Feathered head, a bard vest, a Gaia vest, and a rune bracers. Yes, useless items. For useless classes. Diamond bell. Yes. A bell that jingles with a sound monsters hate. Ding ding. It's the sound of Christmas. Everyone hates that. Oh, I can stock up on items, finally. I'm dumb. It's interesting that they removed... that they removed ethers from this game again, because we had like ethers in all the other games. To make it really easy and to just spam magic all the time, but in this game there is legit no ether. That's so interesting. Ho there! Listen to this song of mine. Odin, most righteous and chivalrous knight, for fear and his awesome and terrible might, sealed it away in a castle so tight, lest his dark soul eclipse even the light. Oh. Here is a song of an iting or thing that into one's pocket fair fortune may bring. Aww. It makes me happy. Sing this song again! It's like getting items. Long ago there were men who sought power, but that light would the world soon devour. When the strength overflow, nothing could make it slow, but the mortals on earth could but cower. But 4 heroes of darkness did come to banish the light that had stung the realm to its limit. Now the light is diminished, and to darkness the world will succumb. It was dark. Slumbering shadow beneath the lake bides his time for the day he wakes, and the chains of darkness he shall break. Lord of the deep, Leviathan. What? Slumbering shadow beneath the lake bides his time for the day he awakes, and the chains of darkness he shall break. I don't know how to get there, but I know where he is. I like to ride my chocobo all day. I like to ride my chocobo all day. Nice. That's a good song. I like to ride. Also a song in many Final Fantasies. In many variations. Lord Bahamut, greatest dragon of all, awaits a warrior great or small. Should such a hero bring his fall, his power would be at their beck and call. Ooh, oh, wait a second. Can I go back and like get all these freaks? Can I go and get like Bahamut right now? I know where he lives. I'm on a quest now. Out of the way, peasant! I need to conquer, goddammit, town. I need to conquer the Lord of the Dragons, and he shall be mine. There's something under here. No. Okay. We are on a quest to get the Dragon Boy. I get my ass kicked now, and you know why. I wonder if this if all of these are locations that are here. I never returned to this place to fight against Bahamut. Are these stronger enemies now too? No, okay. I need to try this. So I can get 3 additional gods. I can get Leviathan, Bahamut, and Odin. Odin would be fantastic. I'm here now, Mr. Bahamut. Are you here? I guess I need to call him or whatever. He's not here. Sorry, Mr. Bahamut is not available at the moment. Please come later or leave a message. Okay, you boring demons, out of my way. I have no clue. I have no time for you. I was just looking. Maybe I have to like go back into the town and talk to people, but I guess not. The song only said I have to defeat him to get his power. Back attack, that's rare. Why is Wee Wee in the back row? Okay. That's shuffled, okay. I'm on a goddamn quest right now. Maybe in this tower is Odin then? There is a town inside there. Why can I not go there? Why can I not go there? There's a lake though. Okay, let's see. Okay. So I can go there with diving, maybe. There's a chocobo forest. Here's another cave. What is this? The ancient ruins. Okay. Was I in here already? I think not. Oh, scholars. Uh-oh. What a scary boy. We are searching the artifacts excavated from the ancient ruins. We sent a team deeper into the ruins, but an earthquake collapsed the adamantite wall. Now one can get in or out. There was a cave-in. Cannot go any further. Adamantite blocks the path. Okay. Maybe I need a certain class. Oh, multiply, you go away. Oh god. Oh god. Change of plans, wait a second. Oh god. Many dudes. Many dudes. Oh god. Hey, we can talk about we can talk about this. We can certainly think about this and we can talk. There's more. I guess we need to single target to kill them. Okay, running away. There's no... Too hot. Yeah. Cool enemies, bro. Very fun to not fight. I will not even go into what's wrong with these. I do not like these things. Thank you, yes. I have the exact same thought. I have the exact same opinion again. Yes. The exact same. How do I get into that there? Maybe from here. Let's go. I should have saved. Squawk, Noah's loot? Is that Noah's loot? Wake up, Unai! Hit it! The sonoring strumming of the lute reverberated around the room and passes into the world of dreams. Okay. That's a very fancy description of like, this lute is very annoying, wakes chick up. Huh? Unai's awake! Unai's awake! My mom was never that happy if I woke her up. That was a nice nap. Come here and sit on my shoulder, sweetie bird. Yes, ma'am. I'm still a bit stiff from such a long sleep. Gotta shake off the cobwebs. Haha, the name is Unai, overseer of the world of dreams, at your service. I've been asleep so long, I hardly know what to make of the world nowadays. Oh my, the real world is impressive, don't you think? No. This is why I play video games. But enough about that. Doga managed to reach me in my sleep and told me all about you and what Zande has done. First things first, we need a ship strong enough to transport us up and over mountain ranges. We should find that. We're looking for that in the ancient ruins to the north. What, you're embarrassed on going on an adventure with a venerable old mage like me? Haha, I thought not. Well then, shall we? Can you blast away adamantite? That would be fantastic. Also, nice room. Oh dear, almost forgot. Here. Fang of Fire. What's this? It is another of the elemental fangs you've been collecting. With this, you should have 3 in total. Only with all 4 fangs can you hope to get past the statues Zande has guarding his tower. In order to find the final fang, the Fang of Earth, you will need a formidable ship. Don't dawdle. Thank you, I was wondering where I get this, actually. The ancients who created the gigantic ship named it the Invincible. Fitting, huh? Adventure time with Grandma and me. Going to beat all the evil men, but first I need to sleep. Come, Granny. We shall rest first. After a long sleep, there's nothing better than a nap. Invincible? Yes, the Invincible. You know, the gigantic battleship that every Final Fantasy has. Not excited. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of reused elements in every Final Fantasy game. And apparently because of Final Fantasy Origins, they want to maybe develop like an overarching story now to all this. I am excited how they want to pull that off, actually. And also there was a DLC, or there is a DLC coming for Final Fantasy Origins. Trials of Bahamut, or the Trial of Dragon, or whatever. Zombie Dragon! Can I cure him? Let's see if this game has the normal rules here. Yep. Cool. Let me handle this rock. If I demolish an obstacle in the dream world, it will get rid of the one in the real world too. Not even adamantite stands a chance against me. Stand back now. Stand back while you're sleeping? What? Stand back. I'm going to nap real hard. Phew, those old bones aren't what they used to be. They took a lot out of me. No time to waste. You 4. The Invincible is further in. And also a whole research team. Apparently. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, look, see? The legs of this dragon now have like color changed. So I feel like this golem staff that Yumi is carrying can maybe petrify enemies. Of course, I have no clue if this will work on bosses. Reflective mail. It's a little bit better magic defense. I guess I'll take that for now. There has to be some grand discovery awaiting these ruins. I can feel it. Can you let go out of my way? Thank you. All the images we are unearthed at this site show a gigantic ship. Ancient ruins in shop. Okay. We've been under the rock so long, we just developed a little bit of a town here. Why should we not? After all, why should we not build a town while we're lost inside a mountain? They even have a weapon shop. Okay, cool. Medusa arrow. Bloodlands. Oh, I want this. But how do I get it? I have another golden sword. There we go. A Bloodlands. Oh! Oh god, maybe I want more stuff. Diamond, diamond, black robe. Ah, man. Ah, man, I'm so poor. Let's see. You may get the white mail. There we go. New defense for the magic users is good. And there's a Eater. Eater? What is this? Digimon story now? Eater. Oh no, please, no, why? Why? Oh god. Oh god. Time to run. Time to run. Time to run. It is time to run. I am afraid. I'm going back up. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Who thought these enemies were a good idea to, like, design? Asking for a friend. Who thought this was a good idea? Unbelievable. Like, yes, why not make more enemies that can divide themselves when you hit them? Hehe. Sorry, we got to leave you behind, yeah. You get eaten by eaters. No, not me. I wish my group was a little bit stronger, maybe. Oh my god, why? Okay, how are we approaching this endeavor here? This problem. How do we do problem solving over here? Not attacking is a good idea, right? Not attacking. But then again, even if I do not attack, they can multiply, so... Oh, and I guess they only divide when you use physical attacks on them? I have a question. Okay, that was stupid. So fighting against these is just like a nuisance. Okay. I will never fight them again. This is just dumb. Change my mind. Not even worth it from like a experience point standpoint. Okay. I needed to see this at least. Many doors. A room bell. Oh, good sign. Stop breathing. You breathe very heavily. And I thought I need to be... I did something wrong. Fairy claws, okay. I don't know if the fairy has claws, but apparently they have. Okay, that's good. Almost 2,000. Weeby is fantastically good. Fantastic. I like how hard this game is, though. Chakra band. Can someone else equip this? Because I have one here already. No, okay. I like how hard this game is in general. 1 and 2 were very, very easy and very pushover, but in this game we actually have problems fighting enemies. I like this. Don't get me wrong. Even some of the hard encounters are not hard because they're hard, they're just hard because they're extremely annoying. Black belt. I have this already. It's not a walk in the park anymore, that's good. Goodbye. There is nothing better than an RPG that can kick my ass. I said it a few times, but if you do not die and you don't have a game over inside a video game, I feel like it's not that memorable because you just go through it easy peasy. I mean, there are some games that they are meant that you do not achieve a game over. But if there is, you know, battle inside, like here, like you should like die to a boss or whatever. The invincible will be guarded by something, right? Sunday never understood what a great gift he was given by Master Noah. There is nothing more precious than a mortal life. I mean... if you put it that way. You only have that one life, huh? So I guess it is kind of precious. But can we make it count? I feel like that is something this Zande also has like struggled with. Can we make this one life we have that is very valuable, can we make that count? I don't know about that. That's a heavy question. I smell a boss. Or not. Demon shield. A blade named after a god of war. For which class is this? Is it a rapier? Cool, we just get the ship? Huh. There are not that many bosses around, huh? The smell of chocobo is in the air. Cool. Time to set sail. You take the helm. This is your ship now. Oh, this looks like the Tantalus from Final Fantasy IX. The theater ship? I'll give you a guided tour of the ship. Use that ladder when you want to disembark. When you want to come back aboard, just stand directly below the ship and press the confirm button. Press the confirm button to redline the engines so that the ship can clear small mountains when you fly at them. Heave to a halt by pressing the confirm button when over land. You can steer for the helmet. Are we clear? Yeah, I guess. Alright, follow me. This is a vending machine. It's just there, okay. I also used my magic so that Fat Chocobo can be summoned to the cubby behind me. Come on out, big fella. You can rest up in the bed over there. I used that bed already. Now, if you excuse me, I must go to Doga. You're leaving already? That's right. I trust you can handle that. What lies ahead? What matters now is that you obtain the Fang of Earth. It rests in the Cave of Shadows, north of Amur. Once you have it, return to Dogma's Manor. There's something we still need to give you. It's up to you now. We'll meet again in Dogma's, I'm certain. Okay. Okay. Oh, yes. Big boy battleship. Big boy battleship. Big boy battleship. All aboard. Big boy battleship. I will die now to Leviathan. Lake door, B1. Oh god! Help me. Okay. Beatable. Very beatable, okay. Heavenly Wrath. Earthen Drums. Okay, all alchemistic items. Crab demons. Oh my god, they pinch me hard. Ow! Don't I have... No, I'm okay. Still have like... High potion, high potion, high potion, elixir. Okay, the game wants to prepare me for battle. Also, a lot of not often seen enemies. I never saw these types of enemies somewhere in other Final Fantasy games, especially the water-based enemies. I feel like newer Final Fantasy games do not even have like water battle. White Musk, Aegeus Shield, Lamina Scale, Bacchus Cinder, and Turtle Shell. Okay. Okay. Still don't have 1000 HP. Besides Wee Wee. More chests. What a big loot area. 2500 damage. Our damage is great, but we're so fragile and weak. It's a cool balance, kinda. You know what I'm about to say? But it's like also a weird balance. Who hits first kinda rules this game. And I'm not a fan of that. Dorian Hammer, Black Hole, Reflective Mail again. We need a second one. 500 damage, yo. Black Musk. Causes instant KO. I want to see that. Maybe I should buy another Blood Spear to heal double the amount. Maybe. Lilith's Kiss and Raven's Yawn creates a tornado. That's a cool name for an item that does something like that. Oh, here we go. Yeah, there he is. I'm excited about this fight. Yeah, I hope this is a fight, by the way. You feel the enemy designs look a lot weirder? I like them because I feel like they stand out. And in a game where you have only so much things that you can do, I feel like a standing out enemy design is cool. I am Leviathan. None but the chosen of light may borrow my power. Will you test your merit? Leviathan attacked. Yo! Oh god. Oh! Okay. I mean, of course, understandable, but my god. Okay, haste. Whatever that will help him with. Good attack. 800 is also stable. Yeah. There's another tsunami. I was about to. Oh my god, they're all dead, baby. Fuck. Oh, Nugget, 2 HP. Do it. Hmm. Oh, I didn't know that, Yumi also can use a bow. Not the rune bow, though, but like a normal bow. Is it time to cheat again? Let's try this. Maybe it's time to cheat again. Let's see what this does. Cheat? Yeah, cheat. You will see. Oh, it only does a 1,000? Okay, that's not cheating. Okay, Leviathan hates Yumi. Confirmed. Do it, chat! Vulnerable to lightning, really? Haha! And then he does double tsunami. Okay, bye. So, last time I used the scholar just deleted my enemy. Because he's using alchemy and the alchemy was extremely powerful, but I guess not this time. Do I have... A battle axe is also lightning. Okay. I tried one more time. If it's not working, I will leave this place and come back later, I guess. It's okay. Again, as I explained, I love to get my ass kicked, so it's all good. I'm not mad at this. I'm glad that this happens. Holy shit, wee wee. Okay. Hey, Chet is still alive, nice. 2,300. I cannot, but I try. If this is another tsunami, we have a problem. Yeah. Good 5. Another tsunami, and this is so dumb. Like, come on. Like, he uses tsunami in at the end of the one turn, and then a tsunami on the beginning of another. So you have not even time to do anything. It's so cool from this video game. Hate it. This is dumb. Like, come on. Like, it's like a double attack for like 1,000 damage, which no one can really survive. Then again, I don't know how... I mean, I have the invincible now, I can go here, and the equipment I got was not, you know, was not really, superior. I wonder if its water magic is also ice. One more. Uno más. Last try, and then I will leave. I don't want to bore you more than I also... I feel like I'm extremely boring today again, so... I don't want to bore you even more, so let's see what we can do here. Thundaga. Not boost, attack. I thought I was about to sneeze, but I did not sneeze. Weird. That was a weird feeling. I still have this feeling. Meh. Okay. Wee Wee is almost dead. Cool. I wish I could cure him more. Can't. 900 is a good cure. 400 with a protect. Oh no. Oh no. Let's try this. Here it comes again. I do not like it. And here it comes again, and we're dead. This is so dumb! I hate it! This is legit dumb. What you gonna do now, Leviathan? Nothing. Pathetic. Oh god. Oh, 690 damage. No! I was in a loop. I was in the jump loop. He defeated me. One more. Uno más. Last one. I swear. I don't want to be boring today, so I don't want to like grind my ass off here. But I have the feeling I can beat him, question mark? I have no clue. I lost it. Boost. Beat the sea snake's ass. I feel like a sea snake does not have an ass. I don't know how to, you know. Ooh, 3,000 damage. That's good. There's this tsunami again. Hehe. Maybe I have to make Yumi a white mage. Oh, I made a mistake. I needed to heal everyone, not only Nugget. I misclicked. I misclicked! It doesn't count. Doesn't count. Restart. I'm dumb. There's more tsunami, by the way. Chee. I was about to say you will never catch me alive. Oh my god, he's spamming! Oh, and I'm dead.
I hate this, legit.
Also, the damage values are super dumb and all over the place. One tsunami is like doing 400 damage, the other tsunami is like doing 700. What is this? Like 300 gap. Why? Well, where's this come from? One more, because I misclicked. And then I'm good. I swear. I don't want to bore you guys. I feel like it's I'm very boring today. So I will not bore you anymore, okay? Also, I feel like really my stream is only for people to like go and snooze in. So, yeah. The problem is my tongue is hurting, so I don't want to talk too much. Like it's the whole week is like this. So I feel like because I'm a little bit more on the calm side today. I'm not snoozing today. Uh oh. Today? What do you mean? 4,000 damage, let's go! Oh my god, the damage values, why are they so high right now? I did like 10,000 damage in one turn. What? Now you're done for. Now you're done for, Big Snake. It's over. I have the high ground. If I can not misclick again. And there's a tsunami again, and I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. You got this? I don't know, man. I really don't know. I don't know if I feel like I'm very early here right now. But I will squeeze out every last damage point. 400. What was this? What was 400? Oh god, here we go again. Okay, Nugget, it's all you, man. It's all you. Do it. Oh, I hate this so much. I have over 700 HP. Okay, I was about to say, it's not likely that you... Here we go! Nugget! The legend! Get fucked, gigantic god! It's sushi tonight! Fat eel for everyone. Except my power is yours. Give me this. Obtain the summon magic Leviathan. We did it. Yeah, so. Wait, I need to bring my girlfriend more paper. Oh, Omega Sushi, yeah. No one got experience from this. Nugget is the real hero here. Summon magic level 7. Do I even have level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't even have level 7 magic slots right now. I wonder if I was here a little bit early, chat. I wonder. I feel people are getting mad at me again in the YouTube comments right now because I did this. Oh my god! You needed to be like level, I don't know, 400 to beat him. It's so unfair that you do this. Oh, you're a cheater, whatever. You're such a lucky bastard. Like, yeah, this is an RPG. It's about numbers. It is about numbers. Okay, I cannot go about this mountain range for some reason. But I can go over this mountain range. Okay. You're not allowed to. I had a Final Fantasy IX. Bahamut's Lair. Oh, okay. Into the next one. Here we go. Bahamut. That sounds like a wimp. Let's beat him. I don't know this Bahamut fellow. I feel like he's a bitch. I should not like trash talk him. Yeah, I had people in my Final Fantasy IX playthrough that were extremely upset that I could beat Hades and the last boss of the video game. Like, they were legit upset. They were there the whole playthrough. I don't shit you, by the way. They were there the whole playthrough and were super hyped about like Final Fantasy and whatever, and it was all good and all good. And then I came to Hades and think, oh, with your level you can never beat them, and I beat him like third try. And they were so upset that they couldn't bear see me winning with my low level that they really jumped on me. And then, again, this is a true story. And then I go to the final boss and defeat the final boss, and people legit unfollowed me because I could beat him with my level. And it was super funny how I beat him too, because everyone was dead except of Zidane, and Zidane had like low HP and was confused, and he just spinned around and 50-50 chance to hit himself or the boss, and he hit the boss with a critical 9,999 and defeated him. Instant. Boom. It was so funny and lucky to me. It was such a good, like, moment. And, like, people were like, you fucker. And you were really upset. Like, I mean this. Like, 100% upset. Could not bear to watch. Could not even bear to follow me anymore. It was so dumb. I hate grinding. Wait till someone tells them that you can beat Final Fantasy at level 1, true. Another golem staff. I wonder if I can do 2, if it will do something here. Let's try. Ooh, another cinder, that's good. I just used one. Greater Boros. They're more boring than me. They're great boring. Oh yeah, oh my god. See, the whole snake will get like petrified. Look at this. That's cool. Chocobo's Wrath. Okay. Phoenix down, like must. But yours truly actually. Oh yeah, I know that you did this. It's not even like a weird flex or whatever. It is true. How can you? Who can use short swords? Let's see the symbols here. Oh, a Dark Knight can use these swords. I wonder if a Dark Knight would be fun then. How much damage does mine do? 95. And this? 105. And the other one? I have another sword, like a thin one. Where is it? I picked up another one of these like thin blades. It's another symbol, right? Yeah, this is another symbol. Where is the other one? I know I have one. I'm not crazy. Maybe I am. Am I dumb? Don't. Maybe I'm blind. Hello? Searching? Searching? I have no clue. Oh, if this is Bahamut's lair, this makes more sense because we jumped off the mountain and we were here around this area, and I was like, why are we here? Where did we jump to? I didn't realize that the dragon actually like put us onto another mountain. Interesting. The voice of Bahamut thunders from outside the cave. Test yourself in battle. This is why I'm here, man. Couldn't find my mute button. I'm sorry. There he is. Bless, thank you. Hey, congrats getting Mega Drum on yesterday and ending it with it. You watched the VOD afterwards? Yo, thank you, Mr. Seawing. You liked it? I liked it too. 6.5 hours. What do you think, like time-wise? Well, you had a bad luck getting Ninjamon and Crap Attack, but I feel like 6.5 hours for my second ever randomizer was not too bad. Oh god, he is tanky. Oh god, I hate him. Mega Flare. Oh! Ah, yes! Okay. Cool. That looked impressive. That looked impressive. 5,900 damage, let's go! Nugget! The only way to win is Nugget. $6,500 damage? Yeah, I will try this again. He will go down. I'm not even joking. Yeah, I just like full heal off him. Oh shit. If I can manage to like land on him, I guess. Bye. Yeah, I can beat him. I can beat him. Easy. All good. Easy clap. Bahamut. Lord of the Dragons. But I need to think. What am I doing? What's the best idea here? Oh yeah, a quick super reminder. This is important for me. What's up with all the eyes? What eyes? All eyes on me. You know what? I'll just defend here. Go off. What can you do? You run, raise. Emotes? What eyes? Emotes? What? Am I crazy? Wait a second. Is something stupid in my stream? Looks normal. I'm confused. Oh yeah, tomorrow's the breakfast stream, but tomorrow is also the Rune Factory Frontier stream. I want to invite you all to the Rune Factory one. Very important to me. It will be a fantastic playthrough. I guess this makes no difference on the jump. I'll just defend. Huh? Wait. I don't see these eyes, Mr. Seeming, but that's creepy. I saw it in Sayo's chat. What was that about? Yikes. I guess we keep defending. We don't need anyone except Nugget. $9,999 damage from Nugget. Let's go. Why am I even trying? Holy crap. Let's heal everyone. That will be an easy win. Another 7,000 damage. Holy crap. Come on, Nugget, you can do it. Do it for me. Hey, here we go. 1v1 me, Bahamut. Not even leveled up. Not even leveled up. What? Bahamut? Oh, I get bootleg Bahamut? What is this? Bahamut? Who's Bahamut? Okay, summons Bahamut. But there's... You see the typo, right? Oh my god, look at your keyboard and tell me that someone fat-fingered Bahamut and Bahamut. Look at the keyboard. Someone fat-fingered Bahamut so hard, why? My boy! He doesn't deserve this. He does not deserve this. Yeah, we can attack the boss in 5 minutes. Of course we can. Jersey is calling to arms. Let's attack our bootleg boss here. Nugget is extremely strong against everything that can fly. He did 9,999 to Bahamut. I feel like that is an accomplishment not many people can, you know, claim for themselves. I'm not saying I'm a good gamer. I'm saying Dragoon seems a little bit overpowered because I defeated Leviathan and Bahamut single-handedly only with the Dragoon class, so I feel like they are maybe kinda strong. Correct me if I'm wrong. Why do I get the whip? I didn't deserve this. Now the question is, where's Odin? Where's he hiding? He's like a girl in the tower. You just like the sound of the whip? Oh! Really? You like that? Like it, huh? Size. Kinky. It's so funny too that we don't even have the accessibility. Oh my god, this is level 8 magic? Yeah, I don't even have the power to even remotely summon them. It's so fun. No. Yes, cozy bed. I also like how they changed. In Final Fantasy 1 and in Final Fantasy 2, you had like 4 different beds, and your party will divide. Everyone goes into a bed and they come back together as a group. And this game is like, okay, we can all sleep in one bed, whatever. We have more important things to do. Let's all sleep in one bed. More cozy in one bed? Okay. Haha! Chocobo Forest. Fulgbard. You have reached the village of Fulgbard, where those who seek to master the art of the Dark Blade come to train. Okay. That sounds... you know, I like the sound of that. The Dark Blade, yeah. I always have wished to see the legendary blade known as Mazamuna, but no one knows where it is hidden. Nothing but a dark blade can defeat the monsters in the cave. You should give it up. You should give up now. Some monsters will divide and multiply if you attack them with conventional weapons. Best to take a dark blade with you. Oh, see, there is like my hint on what to do. Dark blade. Yeah, I'm coming for the attack. My god, don't stress me. A dark blade can only be wielded by one who has overcome the fear within their own soul. Dark knights are the only ones who can use them. Okay. You know, that's all cute and all, but we have an attack to do. Because all my brave gravekeepers do also not have any fear. Jersey. 2 dice for the boss. Big damage. Sayos next. More damage. My tongue hurts. I am sorry. There's more too. This is 10 damage, pretty good. Dusk Cerberus also here. I wish I can hold my button, can't do that. Dusk Cerberus, 1 dice. Oh, that is not even a rock. Mr. Seawing. Hopefully he has a class. Mr. Seawing, there we go. 2 dice. 11 damage. Not too many good attacks, but I have 1 attack free, I guess. Ustra Ahazu's going in, you empower me, and I do my attacks. Jersey, Sayo, Dusk, 4. So I have 2 dice. Here we go. See? Overall, not too bad. Thank you so much for attacking Bootleg Shiva. Again, quick reminder, on all the Final Fantasy days we do Final Fantasy related bootleg bosses. If you can defeat the bootleg bosses, I will play additional Final Fantasy games on top of the mainline ones I have planned for this event. So far, this bootleg lady holds Final Fantasy Tactics, so if you want to see that, there's a little bit more damage to go. But all the damage done to this boss will get over to the next boss, so the next boss will be easier to defeat, and the next boss will hold Final Fantasy VII Remake. So maybe you want to save up for that. Just a maybe. For all those Final Fantasy suckers out there, who cannot live without it, without clout. I can also not live without clout. Yeah, I had like one of these blades. A new bow. I had one of these blades. The question is, do I want a Dark Knight now? Clout, give me some. Give me clout. Can't do, Sayo. Can't do. You're not a streamer, so you cannot earn clout. You know the rules, and so do I. You can only have clout if you are a streamer. Yep. It's true. All of it. Oh, they have auto shrooms? That's cool. So in this cave, I guess it's Masamune then, huh? Dusk Cerberus, he is a so-called, how do you call this? Yeah, he is a streamer. He has clout now. A lot of clout. God damn. Thank you so much. 5 gift subs. Damn, that's a big bomb. Look at Queen Brana, how amused she is. I love this song, by the way. I love it. You will see this 5 times now, by the way, because I couldn't fix my shit. Thank you for the subs, Dusk Cerberus. I know what you want to do. You want to roll the dice and you want to see the beautiful face of Queen Brana, same by the way. Cannot look away when she smiles at you. I don't know, run, I guess. If Queen Brana smiles at you, better run. Is it on top or is it down? Oh, it's on top. Cool, so we can do the attacks while doing this? That's fantastic. Okay, that's 5 subs? That's so much. You know that, right? Again, all the damage you do will get to the next boss, or whatever. 2 gifted subs. 4 gifted subs. Holy shit. And 5 gifted subs. Also, 5 gifted subs. Nice. How deep are... Oh, and this is exactly the amount we need for another dice dungeon. So we will not even stop celebrating. That's cool. I guess that's an additional 10. Oh, I didn't do the sub bomb yesterday, by the way, so I guess we do like 20 damage now. We do 20 damage now, and then we go straight into the dice dungeon, and then I will do my break time, I guess. Perfect, and perfectly fine. Let's go! So many dice dungeons later. Yeah, you guys are crazy. This is why. Thank you so much, by the way. Really appreciate it. Like, I mean this. Thank you, Dusk, for 5. Let's celebrate this. I guess. I mean, I want this to be like another overlay, by the way. I feel like having a dedicated stream, a dedicated like complete like thing is a little bit much. Maybe I just do an overlay like the boss overlay for the dice dungeon, you know, Zion? Maybe that would be cooler. Welcome to the Dice Dungeon. You know the rules, and so do I. In here, we roll the 20-sided dice, and on the right, you can see which beautiful things we have in store for you today. I cannot do juggle time, so if it lands on juggle time, I will add 1 to the streak, and I will just roll again. just for today because I'm in VTubing mode. Full disclosure, I hope you will not hit emote only. That would be devastating. And let's go in 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, R and G. It's an 8. It's juggle time. Fuck me. Streak +1 and an additional roll. Good thing I said it before. Here comes your additional roll. Oh, it's a 7. Okay, I was about to say it's a 1. 1 sub and 2 streak. That's lucky. Nice. I hope you like that dungeon. Thank you so much for Sayo's resub earlier, because her normal resub also counts. And thank you so much, Dusk Cerberus, for the 5 bomb. Really, really appreciate it, man. You don't need to do this. You go back to streaming too soon. If you don't know, by the way, I would. Hey, Amadou get one? Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Oh no, don't gift it to Amadou. He gets the power again to like vote and stuff. Don't do that. Oh no. Thank you all so much. For all your generosity. Again, I will do this now. It's my channel. I can do whatever I want. Check out Dusk Cerberus, please. He is a much more entertaining streamer than I am, I guess. And also, he's not boring. And he's native English, so he will use his words. Amadou will tie every vote again. Oh no! So, yeah. Thank you so much for the generosity. But as we are right now, can I do this with my mouth? I can, nice. As we are right now, I would love to. It's too nice. Oh no, I'm not nice. You are too nice. I'm just sitting around here and trying my best. Am I okay today? Again, my tongue hurts like legit. So I don't try to like talk too much. But I also figured out that I talk too much in general, and so I try to talk less and make my talking a little bit more meaningful, whatever that means. So let me know if that's okay or not, because I feel like I didn't close or mute the tab. Fine in my book. Okay, thank you, yeah. Oh, okay. Thank you, yeah. Insta feedback. Thank you so much, yeah. Again, I don't know. I try to blabble too much. I try to be more in the game again, and I feel like that helps me a lot. But then again, because I feel like, I mean, I never ask for chat interaction, so it's all good. It's on me because I'm not interacting with you guys enough to make you guys want to talk, which is fine because I like lurker. I like lurkers because so I can have more power over you. Whatever, I talk much, I go break time. You will be here for the break time, of course you will. Because why should you not? Get a stretch, get something to drink, and I will be right back after a little break time. See you in a second. And thanks again so much for the love this whole month and for all the things you do. Also, we have 69 channel sub points right now. 69 sub points.
It's okay. I know you did your best.
I tried. Thank you. Thank you all for your patience, Gravekeeper, Wealthkeeper, and guests from near and far. We are back with more Final Fantasy III. I took my little break time. I don't know what that was. I took my little break time. I feel better. No, it's not Sayo's curry. I'm a little bit. I have this for like, I don't know, 5 days now. My tongue got swollen midweek, and I don't know why, and it hurts like crazy. I have like I only have a little bit of a sour throat, which is not too bad. But my tongue hurts like, again, like crazy, and I don't know why. And it's, again, it's swollen on the right side, I have no clue. And it messes me up. It hurts, chat. You need to kiss my boo-boo away on my tongue. Don't do it, it's very sensitive. Don't kiss my tongue, ouch. It hurts, don't do it. Where do I have to go? What did I achieve? I achieved nothing, I just hunted down some enemies here. I guess this is what we have to do, right? Okay, I can only leap over like super tiny things. But overall, I'm feeling okay. Okay, I like the airship music. I was bashing about the music in this game. This airship music is fun. So far, the best one from the airships. Oh, enemies. The artillery is providing cover. Oh, okay. It's kind of fun. Thank you. Thank you, artillery. Cute artillery. Protecting its master. My god, this is so dumb. Leap. 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 Here we are. Did I sleep? I guess I sleep again. And this is where the Stone of Earth should be. The original one. Oh, I can also buy otter shrooms there. Okay, noted. Nugget is powerful. The Cave of Shadows. Who are you? I've come here from Falgabar to further my training. Be careful of the monsters in this cave. They multiply when attacked with normal swords. Aha! All of them? I was not asking, but all of them? All of them could be a problem. Oh my god, please, no. Okay, we will become a Dark Knight. Okay. That was dumb. On my end, I admit. No helmet and no arm gear? Oh god. This would be fantastic. I'm looking forward to get my ass kicked. And now it's time to get my ass kicked. Hey, there's another one. Sir, are you alright? I thought I had mastered the Dark Blade. I was wrong. Or perhaps it was fate that brought us together. Here, take this sword. Oh, he despawned. That's kind of sad. I'm sorry, man, but I'm here. Also, Sayo said something very interesting to me just a second ago. Sayo said, my voice is my biggest problem for the streams. Blade Blitz. I'll try that. My voice is my biggest problem for the stream because I get into like a lazy tone. Oh, that's a fantastic, cool technique. Your voice? Why? What does she mean? The problem is I have asthma, as you may or may not know. So I go into like a more monotone kind of voice, and I don't go into. I often catch myself into not go into an energetic tone and not go into my normal voice, just because it is more exhausting for me to use my normal voice and use power in my voice. And this is what she says, if I get into something, I should consider talking less, but therefore talking more like I do and talk normally. If that makes sense to you. I hope I could explain it in some form. She was not, you know, she was not like, oh my god, my voice is like unbearable. It's like, you have to use your words better. Like not your words, your power a little bit better. Your tone. And she's not wrong, because I see myself there too. I often see myself like, oh my god, my voice is so weird. Everyone who's like recording himself knows that their own voice is most likely cringe. That's not the problem here. It's more a problem of holding a tone and holding like a positive or energetic tone to my voice, which is if I not be there, if I'm not inside that. Oh no, that is something different, because even if in my monotony, I can still have like a energetic voice, right? Like I can still say something like, huh, this bird can fly anymore. Like something, I don't know. I have no example for a monotone, hilarious joke moment. I'm sorry. Defense. It's interesting that they force me once again to use a specific class. They did this. They tried to do this before. Inside this one cave where I needed to use black mages, but I could beat it with Chet and Yumi. And this time they also forced me to use Dark Knights because of the multiply thing. Also, I feel like it's strange that they give me this knowledge about the multiply now, because I needed the multiply knowledge before I got the invincible, because they were all enemies that could multiply too. But they didn't even bother to tell me about this, so I feel betrayed. Note that I feel betrayed. Write it down. You have returned? Oh god. they're not heavy hitters. Where is Nugget? Oh, he's jumping. Where is Nugget? Oh, good. He's high up in the sky, launching a super attack. Dragoon is one of my favorite classes in Final Fantasy, so I'm very happy that the Dragoon is overpowered in this game. Horse dead. Chest to the left. Chest to the left. Cool chest? No. No. This is very exhausting for my group to do it like this. I don't like fighting all these enemies. It's a chore. Yeah, I didn't know that. 40% is like a lot. Like for sure. Like my god. I can understand like why people... This is... I don't want to say this, but it is true. I noticed when the stream starts, this is no joke by the way, when the stream starts, and I just let music play, people will gather because of my overall screen, because of my appeal of the starting screen and whatever, and because of the music. And as soon as I open my mouth, don't swear, as soon as I open my mouth, people start to leave. Unbearable. I will work on this. Unbearable voice. Imagine being the most powerful pharaoh in the world and having the most annoying, not exciting, please delete my life voice. It's okay though. I cry only a little bit. It will be a lot more for streaming. 55% at body language. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the 2D world right now. I cannot body language. Help me. Guys, I'm 2D right now. I cannot body language with you. Betrayal! Why is VTubing then interesting for people? Expression! I cannot express myself because I'm 2D! I'm too simple for this! So tone of voice is 45% and then 55% is body language. So I can talk like this and everyone will... You're missing 1D. Hey, let me check. Nope, not my 1D. It's all here. No, it's okay. It's here. Didn't miss my 1D. All good. Oh, the devil number. The devil number. That was scary. Why is my Dark Knight dead, by the way? I didn't even look at the screen. I was thinking about my body language that I cannot express right now. I like the music in here too. It's very mysterious. Where the freak am I? Ooh. These ones will not multiply, right? They look like normal enemies. Oh my god! I will have no magic in the end of this. Ow. I hope the boss in this dungeon is also dividing himself. That would be fantastic. I love this feature. Best feature in the video game. Every enemy should divide. Ooh, really? Glove that prevent petrification, poison, and the wearer from turning into a toad. Wow. Anti-petrify is good. And of course, this additional defense for Wee Wee is always good. How much Thundera can Chet do? He should be empty by now, but he's not. Nice. Yeah, you better die, Chad. Sorry. You know what? Chet is like super useless right now because Chet lost all his MP. At least for the good ones. So let's make Chet a summoner again. Just for a while. Oh, I can still summon Shiva. That's good. Shiva's not looking hot in this video game, though. She's not sexy. Where are my potions? There we go. I look forward to use Bahamut or Leviathan. But so far, even the Icy Stare is like 1,600 damage. That's a big number for a level 2 spell. Okay. Caves of Shadow. The Caves of Shadow, yeah. Deathclaw, okay. Sounds like a metal band. Mesmerize. Oh, got one. No, wee wee. It was my only hope. You can't take him away from me. Oh yeah, that's a good question, by the way. I didn't even thought about this. Did we talk about summons in Final Fantasy games already? Which is your favorite summon? Like, even if you play like Final Fantasy 14 or whatever game you play, I feel like in every game there's like gods, eidolon, whatever you call them, gods, girlfriends, I mean guardian forces. What is your favorite? I need to know this. It's important. Jiku Ichimonji. And Ichimonji is like a blade, or like a blade technique, so I guess it's a new one for you. Yep. Ichimonji. Preemptive attack, nice. Oh, 800. Leviathan is so cool. Yeah, Leviathan is up there for me too. I just like how different Leviathan is, because he's like legit extremely big. Diabolos is a fun summon. Oh yeah, and Final Fantasy VIII is a fantastic summon. I also think so. Living in a magical lamp. We will get Diabolos in Final Fantasy VIII for sure. It's one of my in Final Fantasy VIII. It's one of my favorites for sure. Okay, I was checking if there was a way down. Is Diabolos also in Final Fantasy XIV? No, right? I feel like he's one of the unique ones to Final Fantasy VIII. Oh man, wee wee. So many HP and so much. Oh no, he's not in 15. No, in 15 he's not. You fight him a few times in 14. Yo, that's so cool. I'm sorry, but that would be a legit reason to play Final Fantasy XIV for me, just to fight Diabolos. Like, for real. I don't even joke. I'm not even joking. God, this cave sucks. It had so short dungeons, and this dungeon is gigantic for some reason. Twing twing. Also, experience gain is falling off quite much. A Genji shield. Can you wear shields? You can. Yeah, okay. Not even in question. We will not use oh god, we will not use shields. Why are these so strong against Wee Wee? I have no clue. I have no clue. Getting extremely low on everything again. Might need to use an elixir just to heal. Of course. Why should we not get ambushed? In my most weakest hour, we get also ambushed from the enemy, of course. Mom, I hate it here. Pick me up. God damn it. It's my last Phoenix down too? Wonderful. Yo, this is broken. Yo, this is super cool. Wait a second. Oh, this is... I didn't know. Oh, this gives so many more options to this video game. So I should learn magic with just everyone a little bit and like unlock magic slots. So I can like use and spam healing and stuff like that. Because I can just swap around magic slots. Oh man. That's so good. Now I know. No, I know. Fancy? Yeah, very cool. Hopefully the Genji helmet will help us a little bit more against attacks here. Oh yeah, that's better. We will reach the ending soon, right? Good attack. Nice. Wee Wee's already level 9, which is also good. Hey, at least we... Genji armor. Maybe this will give it achievement. Maybe I don't know if he needs a second blade. Let's have it in full Genji armor, just for a second here too. Let's see how this goes. Genji armor, baby. Oh, yeah, that's better. Oh, that's way better. Wee is our tank. But his damage is weak now. Yeah. You know, a tank is cute and all. But I feel like in this video game we should have more attack. We're getting destroyed so fast. I will change magic once more. And make Chet a white mage real quick again. Yo, Faphawk, look at you! Did you look at you today already? Remove exchange. Okay. Hello. Music in here is really good. Yeah. This is way more reasonable damage. Even if we do not run around with the shield, whatever. Shield are for weeps. Shields are for weebs. Don't use them. I'm a manly man. And the shield never saved my life. What did you do after you finished your stream for today, Fab? It's Earthfang! Who was it that broke the seal and released me from my slumber? Something attacked the party. Hi! Hectaton Chair. Ah, yes. You did some Ganshin? Ooh. You prepped for a digital con in August. A digital con? That sounds interesting. Uh-oh. Oh god. Wee no! Oh god, he spams Quake. Okay, cool. Whatever, Nugget will delete you. Not even concerned. Oh! I'm concerned now. I'm not concerned. He almost deleted me. He did that too. 1,200 damage. Crazy. But Nugget is too good. A Vocaloid series. Ah. Kageru project. Interesting. Is it new? I know a few Vocaloids. My sister was like hardcore in Nagrin and Kaito and Hatsune Miku and stuff like this. Come on, let's go back to the manor. Dago and Nune are waiting for us. Money bags. Can I use magic while dead? We are most in danger right now. I have to run all this back? Are you kidding me? Uh-oh. Oh wow, it evolved. It evolved quite much. How do I like, I don't know, leave? Can I not leave? I'm stuck here now? With one character alive?
Hi.
Yo, Sabotenda, good to see you. Hold on to your butts, because I have to like run away from everything now. Good to see you, man. Hope you had a fantastic weekend so far. I don't know how to do this. Yeah. Imagine defeating the boss and not able to return to the surface. I am in a super fun situation right now. 3 days of drinking? Oh, this is where you went. I missed you on the Digimon randomizer, but I guess you were busy. Busy with booze. Boozy. Maybe. Sabo joins minutes after Fairpark, not suspicious at all. Yeah. I know what you're saying. I know what you're implying. I know. I think so too. Escape room. And now I cannot even like defeat the boss. Okay. I am in a predicament right now. Any tips? Any tippers in chat? Anyone wants to give me a tip how to defeat this boss and survive and go back to the surface and I don't know. I have a fantastic idea. Use an elixir now. On Yumi. That helped, right? Yeah, tomorrow morning it's the breakfast stream, Sabotenda. You're not allowed to go to the escape room. Sorry. You're not allowed. I know you were looking forward to it. Blah blah. But no. What time? 10 a.m. as displayed on the screen. I know you can read. Don't do this to me. I know you can read. You're a fantastic reader. I heard even you read books. I heard you read books. Can I escape with Chocobo here? I don't want to escape, but you know. Thunder. No, I cannot use the. Oh, I can. Okay. Wait a second. What? You can watch me while you shower. Okay. So you shower for 3 hours. Okay, reasonable. Your Wee-Wee is strong. Don't die. Okay. Maybe we want to defeat one boss without actually like everyone is dead except Nugget. Ew. Don't kill Wee-Wee. You also haven't shaved in ages. Oh, pretty for the escape room? Oh, that's kind of cute though. Okay, he's dead. Wee Wee is also dead, cool. But we can escape now, that's the important part. Bye! Bye, scary demon man. See you around. I hope he's not powerful to... and I hope he is not powerful enough to escape hell. I had this in a Final Fantasy game before, and I don't want it again. Use teleport. Oh no, I just realized. Oh. I just realized. I just realized. I just realized. That I have to, like, go back with my airship. Fapog's character set the whole thing off? I see. So Fapog is a super fanboy. Fangirl now. A super fangirl of the Egyptian aesthetics. I see this. And now and now you made her embarrassed and she's like fleeing the scenery. I hope you like that. She was so embarrassed that she needs to leave now. Good job, Sabo. Scaring off my precious viewers. The joke? No! What is it called? When the pharaoh lies in the wrong pyramid? A grave mistake. Her backstory included that she was reincarnated many times. Her first was in ancient Egypt. Oh, that's fun. So just like me, I'm also reincarnated since ancient Egyptian times. You know it. I know it too. It's in the book. You all read the official Ustra Ahazu book before you came here, right? I'm not allowed to read. Okay. That is also true, yeah. Oh, my ship is too tight. My ship is too big, I cannot go there? Ah, okay. Is it available as an ebook? No, I'm not cool enough. I'm not cool enough for ebooks. I have it only on ancient paper. Papyrus. On stone tablets, yeah. Do I really need my tiny battleship to like go there? That is extremely weird to make me come back with this airship to this place. Welcome back, warriors! Une and I have been busy preparing for your arrival. Ah! Don't instant teleport me. Duga's voice echoes down the hall. Make your way through the tunnel. We await you at the end. Okay, cool, thanks. Where am I? Huh, can't fool me. I have a map. That was a pretty good damage number there. Not that I liked it, or like I was impressed or whatever. I just, oh my god, Nemesis! The famous Nemesis from the fantastic video game of, Resident Evil? Oh my god. Stars! Nemesis, yay. What is your favorite god or like favorite summon in Final Fantasy, Sabo? We talked about this a little bit today. Don't say Shiva. Forbidden. I like the half-naked ice lady. Oh, Yumi's dead. One-shotted even. What the frick? Go away, filthy demons. Stay strong. Oh, help me. I guess it's cheating saying Jumbo Cacto from Final Fantasy VIII. No, it's fine. Is there a gigantic Cactor in like Final Fantasy VIII? We need to defeat him then. Neo Bahamut in 7? Oh. I don't like the Final Fantasy 15 Bahamut design. Hello, I'm not a dragon anymore. I'm a sword master now. I changed my job. What? Excuse me? Oh, why are they all hitting so hard? I'm afraid. Titan was pretty epic in 15. Titan was cool in 15, yeah. I look forward to Final Fantasy 16 and I want to see how cool Phoenix is. The only thing I don't like about 16 from the get-go, that they use Ifrit again. Because Ifrit was a big part of 15. And I feel like there are other gods that can also be in the... you know, in the spotlight, maybe. Why use Ifrit twice? In a row. I guess because he's like more of a counterpart to Phoenix. Haha! Trap card activated. Shadow Realm for you. Goodbye. You fool. Oh yeah, sure. Or should it not? Sure, the bonk emote is okay. Why should it not? Don't think too hard about this, Sayo. Like, there are rules on my channel. If people are not like going for the rules or like do filthy advertisement, of course the bonk emote is the right one. And no one, if someone is like doing like something not intentional, I feel like people can laugh about the bonk at least. Oh, that's so cute, Sario. Thank you so much. Yo, look at this, Chad. I want you to see this right now, even if it's like in the middle of this video game. But tomorrow we starting, you know it already. Tomorrow we start with Rune Factory Frontier. Look what Sayu did for it. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, it's so cute. Good job, Sayu. My god, it's amazing. You often feel like Ifrit, Shiva, and Ramu are the standard starting summons. There are 2 plushies in it. No, these are woolies, but yeah, I guess yes. I guess you are not wrong. Shining Curtain, what is this? I mean, you're not wrong. In Final Fantasy VIII, Ifrit is the first one you go to, right? Ramu is the first summon you really encounter in Final Fantasy IX. So yeah, I feel like from Final Fantasy VIII onwards, these are the most common starting summons. Yeah, I think so too. Like Shiva is a very early one in this one too. I hope you like how I pronounce Shiva, by the way. I know it's Shiva, like the I guess it's leaning towards a god from India, but you know. But I feel like I should go. I like my pronunciation a little bit because it's going into. I also say this in German, by the way. I always call her Shiva, just because. Yeah, because again, it's going more for the ice. I never. Is there like voice acting where they say the name of Shiva? I don't know if there's like voice acting where I can like hear how Final Fantasy wants to pronounce it. In 15 maybe. Oh yeah, in 15 maybe. You're right, yeah. Oh, not even maybe. I feel like yes, in 15, of course. There's like a whole like Shiva episode. I'm looking forward to it. Again, I watched Final Fantasy X gameplay yesterday. And as you know, I never played Final Fantasy X. And the game itself looks cool. This weird ability grid looks like you can abuse it quite hard. And you can super cheat yourself to get very powerful. But also I saw Blitzball and I was like, oh god, please help me. I don't want to do this. This looks disgusting. I'm sorry. 10 is good. Oh yeah, I don't doubt the game. I feel like, again, the game itself looks cool. I feel like the ability grid looks amazing. Very overwhelming. It looks like the ability grid from Path of Exile. So, I guess you can get very powerful. But Blitzball? Holy crap. Abysmal. You made it. You are about to complete the Eureka key. But first, you must defeat both Une and me in battle. Why? That's right. Think you can handle us? What? Why do I have to fight you? Yeah, just listen well. Long ago, mankind came into possession of weapons far too powerful for them to wield. They were sealed away in Eureka, but now they are necessary. In order to go to Eureka, you need the key. But to create this key, we need massive amounts of energy. Energy we can only produce in battle. No, Dogma, Une. There has to be another way. We can't fight you. You are our friends, innocent fools. If you will not attack me, then I will take the initiative. Roll for initiative, chat. A 7? This is not a... This is my friend? I am friends with this? Yeah, maybe we should defeat it. Maybe we should, like, destroy it. I don't know. What about you guys? There's a lot of initiative going on in Sabotenda. Inside Sabotenda, there's a lot of initiative. Get your meme! I don't want to be friends with him, he's disgusting. Let's kill him. Sorry. A typo and a net 20. Classic. Hellfire! I also have like a Yakuza meme you never saw on my channel. I mean, maybe you saw it. But maybe you cannot remember it. I will show it if I die. If I die here, I show you my Yakuza meme. Flare? Uh-oh. Bye, Chad. Bye, wee wee. I feel like Nugget will, from now on. My god, see? And here is my meme. Fuck you, video game. Okay. You won the Blitzball tourney as soon as it's unlocked. Ugh. I don't know if it's cool. I just saw it and it looked super complicated and I didn't know what was going on screen, so... it looks a little bit like Quidditch from Harry Potter. Kinda, I guess? I don't know, but it's also football, underwater. But again, it like from a look at it and without like any tutorial and without knowing what's going on, it looked super complicated and over-complicated. But maybe it's cool, I don't know. We will at least try it. I guess we need to do it once or whatever. So, I would at least do it. And of course we will play through 10, so... Hey, I will even play through 13, and I know like many people do not like 13, so it will be all good in the end. There's no quit out. There will be only defeat for the video games. I missed. Okay. Drain. Does he want me to use my shining curtain against him? Really? Jersey knows all the strategy. I didn't know that. I didn't know he's like... He's like in the blitzball business. Oh god, I have no healing. Hiya! Hiya! Icy stare. Look at him. I jump more. Maybe I can heal. I wish I had better healing on me. Hiya! Hellfire! Hiya! Nice. Did this like the whole cast? Really? From 10? I feel like if anything, 10 is cool from the cast. I learned money playing Blitzball in Final Fantasy X. Some friends disliked it, so they paid me to do it for them. Yo, making cash. Okay, I will call you if I need like help with Blitzball. You will like take over my file. We will record your gameplay via Discord or whatever, and I pretend to do it myself. Cool. Thank you. So generous. Like, I feel like the cast from 10 is good. Even if I only saw a little bit. The only thing I don't like is this cat person. Please don't die, Dogma. Next you will face me. Are you ready? Now it's not the time for chit-chat. Oh my god. Butt demon. Sexy blue butt demon. Is this Mystique from X-Men? Cool. No. Why not? I offer you some pay. Oh yeah, there will be like a few changes. I will offer you pay, Jersey. I hope you will like it. Holy! Goodbye, wee wee. I liked you the most. Thirst trap with big boobs, the boring summoner girl who can't do shit by herself. She's the best character in the whole game. And blue guy. I don't like the I don't like the blue guy. I don't know why. It's just because cat person. I don't know. But we have to see it for ourselves, and I don't want to like talk you into something. So everyone has his own opinion, and I 100% respect that. So if you don't like a video game, we can still be friends, whatever. I mean, if you tried it, at least you tried it, and you just don't like talk shit because you're like, oh, I don't know, I saw the game and I hated it and I puked all over the cover in media in like a store, puked all over the cover. Yeah, I don't know this game, but I hate it. So again, if you like played it a day or whatever, yeah, you can dislike it, whatever. Fair enough. You will always dislike. You will always have people that dislike something. Some people just dislike RPGs in general and never played one. Oh god, no! In the end, we're all Final Fantasy fans. That is true, yes. Healing light. Cool. Thank you, Ifrit. You're so nice. Goodbye. Sorry, wee wee. No experience for you again. We will never have a girlfriend. Dogma! Oh nee! I killed them. Now the Eureka key is complete. Take it with you. Dogma, no! Don't fret. My spirit will live on, no matter what state my body is in. Is it up to you now? Yeah, are they not immortal or whatever? Go to Cyrus Tower beyond the statues. Zandi is attempting to call forth darkness into this world. Okay, that sounds meh. Here, take this. It's another key. You need to open the door in the tower. You're not alone. We will watch over you. Now I have 2 keys. Why? Yeah, I think that is true, yeah. That is true, yeah. Yeah, Final Fantasy IX is a great video game. I like most stuff in Final Fantasy IX. I do not like the optional bosses that much. Especially not the, Ozma or whatever. Ozma is like an abysmal asshole. I hate him. It's not even worth going for him, period. There's no benefit to it. It's just a chore. Everything else is good. And I don't like how to get Excalibur, that you need to speedrun the game to get it. Magic. I cannot teleport out. Come on, man. I have shrooms. Yeah. I have the power of mushroom. Mushroom, mushroom. What can I do for you? Give me potions. Shut up. Final Fantasy is mostly about gearing and strategy, actually. Yeah, I agree. Oh, no one can use haste. I hate it. Why do I have 2 keys now? The key that opens a way to Eureka and opens a way to the Crystal Tower. Where is Eureka now? Am I dumb? Couldn't find the mute button again, I'm sorry, it's so fast. I read everything in this goddamn game and I still don't know if they mean the same thing with Eureka and... Final Fantasy 2 sucked. The ending was like... The ending was really hard on me. Everything else was just there. And I liked that you are inside Leviathan. That was cool too. Oh, do I have to run? Do I have to walk this? You can tell me, by the way, because of this Eureka kind of stuff. Is Eureka and the Crystal Tower the same thing? No, right? Where do I go to reach Eureka then? Because I guess I missed that part, kinda? I have no clue. A Liga. That's a Liga. You know what Liga is? Liga is the brother of Ligma. That's fun. It's a Liga. MP and HP restored, oh yeah. Where could this Eureka be? You do know Ligers are real animals? Yes. I just said it. Oh, I really need 2 different keys? This will open up Eureka and then I have to go into the Crystal Tower, really? Oh. It's the Earth Crystal, but something attacks. You're surrounded. Oh, Master Xander's order, you will all be swallowed by darkness. Oh, this dude, Titan? Wait a second. We just talked about you. I have Leviathan now. You will die. Congratulations. Demon Eye. I don't know what that was. I feel like that was not an attack. That was a stupid thing again. Wasted. And I was excited. Yeah, that guy's armor in Final Fantasy 14. You mean like a strap-on and a cape? Whoa. Pretty much. And boots, sorry. A strap-on, a cape and boots. Fantastic cosplay. Holy crap. He punches quite hard. Oh, he can do flare? That's cheating. You have Zande's armor too? Cool. I like that you can like achieve all these things in Final Fantasy 14. That's cool. Again, I'm not a fan of Final Fantasy 14 myself, just because I feel like it would be... Yeah, I would be a fan of this if it would be single player, but I don't like it that it is an MMO, because I feel like there is no reason to have that game as an MMO, because you are most likely in like cutscenes and story quests. At least all I saw about the video game. And there's like a few dungeons, yes, but I don't know. They don't impress me, to be, you know, other than like enemy designs maybe, and that you can fight against like the gods or like summons of Final Fantasy. The dungeons itself are not impressive for me as a World of Warcraft and Rift and whatever you name it, you know. Please die. Come on, man. Okay, I guess not. Here we go. One turn too late. Fantastic. How did this dude surround us, by the way? Just asking for a friend. How can one man... You love it? Oh no, again, like, I don't want to shit on the story, because there's a gigantic team behind it, and I feel like I would enjoy the story too, that is for sure, but I do not play MMOs to enjoy stories. I enjoy MMOs because I can run around with my friends. And as unrestricted as possible, to be honest. The fourth and final crystal, the Earth Crystal. Warriors of Light, the mortal known as Zande, is using my powers for the utmost evil. He plans to drown the world in darkness. You must use the power within me to cast away the cloud of darkness. More classes? Question mark? Magus? Devote? What? And summoner jobs now available. I am a summoner already. What do you mean? Oh, you mean like a summoner with a horn? Ah, yes. What is this? A cat person. A devout. What is a devote? What is this? What is this? Cat person? I never saw this class in my life. Chet becomes a summoner. Yumi? Cat person. I don't know if Yumi is still in chat. I don't know. But Yumi will become a cat person for sure. I don't care. Cool. I don't think I want to make Wee Wee into a black belt again. Ambushed by a greater demon! Okay, he's just summoning shit, cool. Summon Leviathan. Let's try this again. Magic. Oh, I cannot. I have 13 level 5 magic spells? Nani? Okay. Clone. That's cool too. Maybe I can learn holy magic somewhere. Also, I just want to point out, oh, he can use the real power now from these dudes. I also want to point out that the summoner on his robe has the arrow down. I just saw it and I cannot unsee it. I go back and I get the holy spell for Yumi. Like that's a good idea. Even if this takes a second now, I don't care. But this seems to be the last thing, maybe? Average demon. Mediocre demon. Maybe, you don't know. Kuraja. Reflect, that's good. Is there no holy spell in this game? Boom! Summoner is powerful. Fun. Oh yeah, it was this town. I cannot like go over it now. No, I can't. Oh, I need to swim inside this? Oh god. Okay. I just want to see if there is a holy spell. That would be very beneficial for us, I think. You know, we don't have to rush this game. And it gave us only trouble once, so I'm okay with a little bit more time wasting over here. I will also not stream too long today because I have to wake up tomorrow again for the breakfast stream. You know, I don't want to look tired during that. Oh, come on, man. I don't know how much more content there is right now. breakfast stream in 9 hours. Yep. I mean, I can also stand up for the breakfast stream and go back to sleep, whatever. And then stand up again for the other stream. Just sleep all day, whatever. He tricked me again, no! Oh, you can learn haste. Ooh, okay, I'm thinking about this. Holy would be cooler though. Protect though, that's cool too. Still don't know where Odin is. No holy spell in this video game? Really? Really? That is interesting. No more spell slot, okay. Not important. Huh. You met Odin today again? What did you say? Was he okay? Was he doing good? Ah, yes. Are there many like opportunities for escape rooms in your area? I have opportunities to go to escape rooms too. Also like Blacklight pinball. Blacklight mini golf. That also sounds very interesting. But now that everything is open again, I will do that sooner or later. Odin is in some kind of tower, they said. "16 escape rooms in Oslo? Yo, you're famous then. If people if you like go into the next escape room and you you know make reservations for it, people tremble in fear that you come. The legendary escape room destroyers. Need to go to the next town. Oh god. You have the records in one of the rooms? Nice. So you're also a speedrunner, I guess. Okay, let's see. Attack. Okay, I feel like magic is becoming very strong and powerful right now. Cat person. Oh, Oh, there's Ramu, my boy! It's like a real-life point-and-click game. Oh god. That's nerdy. Oh my god, look at all this treasure and like useless travel time we need to do. Oh my, there's so many chests. You know what to do. You know what that means. A crystal shield. Interesting. Thanatos. Okay. Headless horse, headless men. Headless men, headless horse. Goodbye. Crystal mail. That's a lot of defense. Thanatos is different. Bone dragon. I want to bone that dragon. I healed him for a lot. Black mask? Or a black musk? Oh, it was a musk. Okay, I have this already. Upstairs is another... Yeah. I could also go back to the Black Knight village and do this weird cave over there to get the Mazamuna. Crystal gloves. Yo. But it's too late now. I will not go back. Ethan, wrong. Preemptive strike. Okay, you die now, bye. Also, Thanatos is like a booba lady. The first 3 raids of Final Fantasy XIV is basically this game. That's interesting. I guess they like this game, huh? Crystal helmet. Oh, I did a mistake. I did an oopsie. $14 is just a Final Fantasy III reskin? Yeah, true. Actually, that is true. I heard this a lot. I guess it's true. Don't say this. I feel like with such an opinion, people are allowed to murder you on the streets. Maybe. You fight Amon? Is Amon not one of the dudes in Lufia 2? Wrong video game. Dual Haken? Okay. Phoenix down, Break Blade, and an Omni Rod. I have an Omni Rod myself, thank you. In the Crystal Tower and Sirius Tower, okay. Oh, look at this power! The Omni Rod, here we go. That's a big stick. You fight the Cloud of Darkness? That sounds edgy. Diamond Dust! Here we go. Signature moves. Finally. Another Phoenix down, cool. Six HP, what happened? There was no value, there was just... Okay. I don't understand. They never changed the names. Yeah, again, signature moves. But, I mean, like, a tackle is still a tackle in Pokemon, so I don't know. A Protect Ring again. I feel like there's no need to change those names. I can't wait to get out of the first 5 Final Fantasy games though. I feel like the game will get much more interesting from Final Fantasy 6 onward. All of this feels like a, I don't know, like a test. Of different aspects. I like 5 a lot. I will see how it is. Many people like 4 too. A Holy Lance, now we're talking. Iron Claws, yes. That would be a fantastic name for a warrior in a video game. Iron and then claws, like Klaus, it's like the German spelling of again of claws, like Santa Claus. Hellish Claws. Holy Lands. We lose Klaus too. Yeah, that would be so fantastic. I have a World of Warcraft character that is named Klaus Combat. And I think this is the most funny name you can do. Period. For a warrior? Yes. Go away. Crystal Tower. There's a lot of treasure chests again. A voice emanates from the mirror. I am the door to the Forbidden Realm of Eureka, resting place of weapons deemed beyond mankind's power. An invisible wall is blocking the path. Ah. Okay, I was wondering where Eureka is, but it is inside the tower, okay. Girl in the tower! Where am I? Yo! 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 The music! I hate that the battle music is interrupting this. I wish they would have changed it, that only the overworld, or like the map music would play. That would be so much better. A bomb arm. Huh. Who needs that? Oh, it's like a... These are not weapons. Okay, this is a long dungeon though. I don't even know if this is needed to beat the game. It feels weirdly optional. Another bomb arm. Heavenly Wrath, Arctic Wind, and a Phoenix Down. This is not weapons. This is just, you know, trash inside a box. Scary enemies, though. Okay. A ninja. That's cute. Let's prepare for the worst. I guess I wasted that healing spell. How long was he hiding in the chest? It's fine. They are trained for this, right? Yes. I mean, he was behind the super secret mirror thing where you need like a special key and you defeated like a god and whatever to like get here. He's still kicking. Please die. I mean, you don't have to. But it would be fantastic if you could die right now. Just asking. Okay? You got a ribbon. Oh, a cute ninja. Oh, look at him. He was like, oh, this is my ribbon now. I will never part from it. Ooh. Oh, that's good. A shuriken. One? Ribbons are good. Oh no, I know that ribbons are fantastic. Fantastic protective gear. Good. I use a lot of resources to go through this dungeon. I don't care. The Forbidden Land. Maybe I should start running away. Or not. Also possible. An elixir. Oh yeah. I didn't know that there's a better version of like a white mage. To be honest, I like the devote. Most of these classes are also in Final Fantasy Tactics, right? I feel like the samurai is missing, but therefore there is no Viking. I feel like Viking is a weird class though. Shuriken again, cool. A Phoenix down. So a ninja class would be equipped right now. I don't know what that is. I guess a seal. Oh! Oh my god. I have a summoner weapon and Yumi can also petrify them. That's strong. That is a good combination. So Chet and Yumi can bonk one together and they will get just petrified. Cool. The Moon Ring Blade. Force of Darkness. Show your worth. What? For which class? Who are you? Amon. Ah yes. I guess we talked about him just a second ago. Yeah, I don't know. Are you undead by any chance? Would it be OP if there was a class that had only one ability? Oh, no, it's healing, okay. Using items do not consume them. Oh yeah, that would be pretty overpowered because of the magic items. I thought the scholar would do this in this game. He can do alchemy and he will power up magic. Magical items, sorry, magical items, but he will not, he will consume them. But having an unlimited supply, it's like basically he's like, you have his head is fancy. I want his boots. Barrier shift, changed his weaknesses. Okay, cool. You think he's weak to pain? I'm so overpowered. You have the cloak and the boots too, yo. How worth is it going into Final Fantasy 14, Sabo? Like, make me want to play it. Or I make you want to play Black Desert Online. I don't know. I wish I had more time to go deep into an MMO again. But streaming is a chore, man. I hate it. I hate this streaming! Can I play my MMOs? I cannot dump like a million hours into grinding stuff or chopping wood. Can you maybe die? I don't know. It's over! I have the high ground, kinda. Oh god. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, that is true. I know there's a Final Fantasy 14 event in Final Fantasy 15. That was fun too, it was very cute. I played that. And again, I would enjoy the story for sure. Stick bonk him! Stick bonk him more! Yeah, if I would start it, I would start it on a server where I have like friends. Again, I play MMOs most likely for being together with other people. Hey. Nugget is level 71 with his Dragoon job, that's cool. Obtain the Moon Ring Blade. What is this? Oh, it is for Wee Wee. Okay, cool. I wanted to test this out. Wee Wee immediately dead. Thank you, game. Very appreciated. Oh yeah, I can like make him dead. Just stick bonk them. Is it a moon? Is it a ring? We don't know. Goodbye. Get petrified. Goodbye. I feel like this is cheating. Okay, Nugget. Okay, Wee Wee, do not die now. I need to see how this blade looks. Oh, there's another blade. Cool. Phoenix down, okay. Masamune, the Mystic Blade. Do I get 2 weapons for Wee Wee now? Kunoichi. That's a female ninja. Oh god! Cool. It's a boomerang. Oh, these are the weapons Mahagon uses in Final Fantasy IX. The monk in Final Fantasy IX, the red-haired one, he can like throw rings at the enemy. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool, I guess. Can we raise Nugget, please? Chagrams, yeah. Choo-choo! Hey, Nugget! Kiss the homie! Ugh! I'm awake! Oh! Yo. These are long animations for the summons. Let's try Ramu. Ramu! Nice. Judgment Bolt! Good job, Yumi. Oh, I know. Oh my god, I didn't notice this before. There is no body inside the black knight's armor. There's just the empty armor and the empty helmet. Oh, that's so cool! I didn't notice this before. Oh, that's cute. I like a nice detail. That's a really nice detail. we stands inside. Oh no! Oh, this is so cool. Yeah, I don't know what this says about, like... Dark Knight has a cool story in 14 too. Oh yeah, they did this. This is like the newer, one of the newer ones, right? One of the newer stories. Stop advertising 14, my god, this is like a Final Fantasy mainline appreciation stream. Get your filthy 14 out here. It's not the only game, okay? It's not the only game in the series, okay? Oh, wee wee. Can she die, maybe? I don't know. Just a thought. I mean, I feel like as someone who plays a lot of Final Fantasy 14, going into this and maybe doesn't know about the old Final Fantasy games, and maybe this is even cool to like, oh, this is, oh, I fought this boss. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, this is where he like originated from. That's neat. So thank you for pointing that out, for sure. Because I feel like that's a very cool feature. Can you die? Which is something else. World of Final Fantasy is fun. It's like Final Fantasy Pokemon. I played it a little bit. It is one of our extra bosses' goal, by the way, if you don't know. The extra bosses we do, these ones. I have Final Fantasy Tactics, Final Fantasy VII Remake, World of Final Fantasy, and Chocobo Mystery Dungeon. These are the games you can unlock as additional... oh yeah, yeah, I played until the part you ride the train, a little bit further. Thank you for dying. Crystal Chronicles? No, Crystal Chronicles is not in this, no. Not in my extra bosses, at least. Mashamune! Can Wee use this? I feel like Wee can use it, right? Holy, the strongest of all swords. That is not true. The Excalibur should be stronger. moving on. Speaking of Excalibur, I feel like we found it. Acheron. Acheron. Get out of my sight, you fool. I have no summons left. He looks very dead. Is Crystal Chronicles good? Should I consider that? Should I consider doing a goal for Crystal Chronicles too? Oh, he is. He doesn't like fire. That's good. Because there is fire in my veins. 4,600 damage, boy. He doesn't like holy too. You can't remember. Excalibur, the sword of legend. Can you handle my might, maybe? Set loose for a boss. All these like are set loose, by the way, so all bosses have set loose. Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about now. You confused me with this. I like the art and setting. Gameplay was kind of like Secret of Mana, I think. Oh yeah, yeah. I remember this too. Sayo confused me for a second there, sorry. Because I don't know what she was about to say with this. Oh yeah, no, I don't know if we should like think about playing that game too. Yeah, it's super effective. Yeah, but because like all the loot for the bosses right now is set loot. Okay, yeah, I don't know what Sayo wants to say, so I have no clue. I guess she was like, "Oh, do you want to add another boss for Crystal Chronicles?" Maybe that is what Sayo was about to say. No, I have no time for that. I have no time to add another boss, sadly. But if people like the Final Fantasy playthroughs, we could like consider to play more afterwards, maybe. Sorry for the confusion. But Sayo also refused to like talk to me, so it was a little bit weird. Wee Wee is in full Genji armor, and he's getting like his ass kicked. Can you die? Maybe, please. Asking for a friend. There's also the new Chocobo racing game. Oh no, there's a lot of games. Ooh, bye chat. There is 95 Final Fantasy games in general. Like all games that considering themselves Final Fantasy games are 95 or like maybe 96 now with the new Chocobo racing. So a lot. And I have the feeling most of them are enjoyable in some way. Death? Bam, 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 bam. Do 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 do. Bye, Chad. So, the Masamune was considered the most powerful blade. So what is the text of the Excalibur then? Legendary sword. Let's see if they cheap out. Obtain the Excalibur. Yeah, this is the most powerful sword normally in every game. Let's see. Let's see the tooltip. The legendary holy sword. Yeah. Okay, I see. Yeah, that was cheap. Yeah, he cannot use it even. Okay. Maybe it would be fun to do a knight class now instead of the dragoon. But the dragoon is too strong to like not take him with me. Can a knight use a thin blade? No, but a knight can use the moon, like the shurikens. Oh, the Dark Knight can use normal blades. I guess not the holy one, huh? Huh, it said he can use them, but he cannot use it. That's interesting. See this sword icon? His job description says he can use that sword. He cannot use it. And he cannot use any other swords of these types. I feel like that's a bug. It's either a bug or he's not intended to like, use these weapons. Huh. Whatever. Whatever. Ugh. Hey, two more things. What is this? Is it also a blade? What's this? I am Ragnarok, the unparalleled. You cannot hope to handle my power. I cannot hope to. What do you mean? Who's this? Guardian? Weak. Go away. Don't like you. Okay, good damage. See? Weak. Told you. I don't have magic anymore for anything. I hate it. There's the other Quake. Of course he's spamming now. Okay, cool. Bye. Bye, wee wee. Yeah, this is trouble. This is trouble. This comes down to Nugget defeating him. I will not use more stuff. It's just not worth it. I just saved, so whatever. And normally Nugget is strong enough to handle this. This is so unfair. Oh man! Okay. Do I need to use elixirs right now? Is it time? Let's go for the staff. The Elder Staff. Defeat me and I will grant you the title of Ninja and Sage. Oh, what? What is this? Scylla? Oh. This is like a Greek demon, by the way, for everyone who doesn't know. A Greek mythology beast. Cool. Kinda cool, yeah. And it can use flare, of course. I have her head as a helmet in an anonymous game which shall not be named. Yeah. Watch out! He's got so many heads. If he spits at you, you'll drown. E. Yumi, you like your new cat outfit, by the way? I'm proud of that one. You're also dead, but you're cute. You're very cute while being dead. Holy. Scylla is one of my favorite heroes in Smite. I guess I have to use elixirs here. I'm sorry I let you all down. I'm truly sorry. So many heads. This is bringing giving head on a whole new level, chat. I could hasten my wee-wee. Don't try this at home. Or my wee-wee just dies. Oh, he's still alive. Why does everyone hate Wee so much? Why? There's no need for that. He did nothing wrong. Yumi knows. Tell me, what did he wrong? What did he do to deserve this? Poor Wee. Also, this emote is cursed. Hey, you, wake up! Hey, listen! Stop hating on Wee! This can't be real. He's such a pure, innocent-hearted, dark, super-powered Dark Knight. Stop hating him.
Hello?
Yo, Taya welcome in. I hope you will join the train of hating on Wee. How can you be Sage and Ninja from this one? Look at him. Does he look like a ninja to you? Oh my god, I was about to say it's against like Wee again. I lost my face there for a second. And 14 is a tank. In what game? Which game, Sabo? I couldn't read that, sorry. In which game does he what? I don't know if there was like an aggro kind of thing in this game. I think not. Oh god, chat, no! Hungry Taya incoming. Let's use a Phoenix down here. Go grab something. Go grab food, and I will sit here and try to not lose to Scylla. Ah, yes, I understand. Hi, chat. It's cooking and takes at least 15 minutes. Sounds boring. How about watching my stream so for the time being? Watch out for tomorrow, by the way. Everyone is dead. Did I miss something? Watch out for tomorrow. Tomorrow will be Rune Factory Frontier. I played it today to test it, and I was playing it 2 hours and couldn't stop. And I was actually sad when I had to stop. So, you're welcome. Hey, Nugget again. Nugget at its finest. Everyone else dead, Nugget winning. Not even lost the HP. How the game is meant to be played. I will be at the beer Börse here in town tomorrow, so maybe I will be drunk tomorrow. Oh yeah! Ooh, crab. I like crab. This is a fantastic emote too. And obtain the titles of Ninja and Sage, Masters of the Arts of Weaponry and Magic. Okay, if you say so. Maybe Wee will become a ninja now, maybe. Get a job, Wee. What is a Sage? Equipable any weapons? What? You gotta be kidding me! Yumi, you want to be a Sage? Look how cool you look! You look, yeah! Pope time! Also, I don't... No, you will... No, you will only ruin the experience. You will be cat ears forever, bye. Oh, Mikior, good to see you around. Welcome into the Final Fantasy 16 waiting room. Hi, good to have you, man. How are you? Thank you for the generous raid. Thank you all for being here. What did you play? Welcome all in. My name is Ustra Ahazu. I love RPGs. My favorite RPGs are on the PlayStation 1. Yo, Absolute Garbage is here too. Hi. Oh, you played Stray. You played Cat Game. Fantastic. We have a cat girl in our group right now. I'm a huge RPG fan, and I hope I can, you know, make you happy while you stay. Welcome, welcome. And also, I guess I'm part-time VTubing, but I guess you already know and saw that. Let's see how we can handle this one. He was a strong boy. Throw? Oh, I can't throw shuriken. Oh, I will consume the shuriken. Oh no, I will not do haste. Oh. This is level 1 wee wee? Okay. Again, we play all the Final Fantasy mainline games up until Final Fantasy 15. Before Final Fantasy 16 hits the store. We will play all of them except the online games for many reasons. The most reasons are they would be very time consuming and I don't have enough time to play them. And I hope you will join me for that. It's every Saturday we play Final Fantasy. For the rest of the year and into the next year too, I guess. So what are we doing here? Let's see. We're jumping. We hyper, we attack, and we use tiny little healing. Okay. 2000 damage, yo. No, wee wee! How did life treat you, Mickey? Get wee wee back. I feel like we handle this fight quite well right now. Oh god, and now the spam begins. I was looking forward to it, and here we are. Let's raise again. I need level ups on Wee Wee. Obviously, just change the class. Don't kill him! Okay. Ugh, man! I just raised him! I guess no experience for Wee Wee in this fight. It's okay. It's okay. He's a strong boy. Oh my god, he's spamming this magic. Fantastic. That's fun. Goodbye. Whew. Worthy warriors, I will lend you my strength. My light is yours. Is this a spear? What is this for a weapon? I don't know what this weapon is. I guess I have it now, whatever. No, it's a sword again. A sword infused with the power of darkness. Okay. So I have Excalibur and I have Ragnarok? Ragnarök? Ragnarok. Yes, I can pronounce things. Fantastic. Equip, Wee Wee. Yeah, I don't see a problem in wielding the power of... You fucking love Squall? Yeah, okay, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome to the Pyramid, my place to relax in and play video games after a long day of work. And I hope you can make this place your happy place from time to time. We will play through all the mainline Final Fantasy games. So Final Fantasy VIII will be in the mix. And I love Squall too. He's cool. I like his design. Oh my god, I will show it to you. I have, it's no joke, I have the official Final Fantasy VIII merchandise. I have a keychain, I have a gunblade keychain, and the necklace. I have this. I have it here. I also had the ring, but I lost the ring for some reason. And we play Final Fantasy every Saturday until we beat them all. What's this? Is this a shop? It is a shop. Yeah, cool. A shop. Shuriken, shuriken, shuriken. If you have triumphed over Bahamut, Leviathan, and Odin. Oh. Ah, there's my holy spell. Looking forward to lurking on the Saturdays. Oh, thank you. That's so nice of you to say. I never played the first 6 Final Fantasies, at least not the first 5. I played Final Fantasy 6. I cannot remember if I beat it. Yeah. I'm looking forward to. Where is Odin? I couldn't find him. I hate it now. I'm sitting here now and like I don't have him. She will bestow summoning magic onto me when I beat all 3. Do I have to return here? That's dumb. Oh yeah, enjoy the follow emotes too. Oh, I can buy more shurikens. That's kind of convenient though. They're very expensive. Holy crap. Why am I here? Oh, it's also a healing thing. Oh. You're quite a fan and enjoy the VTubing? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm a part-time VTuber. I VTube on games or on series. I think it's more appropriate to do this because Final Fantasy is like an RPG, and most of the time I have my concentrated RPG face on. You will see the VTubing on Saturdays for the Final Fantasy streams and on Sundays for my Harvest Moon farming simulation games. Inside the week, I will use my normal facecam face. I'm ugly, but you know, it's bearable, I guess. You usually ride and run. Oh, raid and run, but you're here. He's a cutie. He is a cutie. Why am I here? Flesh tuber. Yeah, I'm in my flesh tuber form. Thank you. Let's teleport out. And of course, my boat is on the other side. I have to go to the maze again to get to my airship? I hate this place. Do I have a cottage? No, there's no cottage. It's okay. Can someone tell me where I find Odin? I will go and get him. I will run all this again if I know where Odin is. Pyramid is too cozy to run away. Yeah, also because I break your legs, but you know. It's hard to run with broken legs, I guess. Someone needs to build my pyramid. I cannot let you escape, I'm sorry. What's that lovely accent? It's a German one, I guess. I am a German boy. kind of dumb that I don't know where. I look it up. Oh, maybe Jersey had it. Sanoria Catacombs. Your gran is German and fun. your granny? Oh. Sanoria Catacombs. I guess I go there then, huh? I hate it. Oh god, I have to go back through the maze. Was the maze big? I don't remember. What if I use my magic in here? Shit. Ah, no! Should I do it? Should I go for Odin? And get the, and like, I have to like run to Odin, do all this too, and get this summoning magic, whatever that is. I guess Odin will be level 6. And then I get like another level 8 maybe. Maybe get Ark or like Alexander or whatever. Huh! It's so much work! Whatever. We can play a little bit more Final Fantasy, I guess, today. But I think we are close to beating this game. Oh god, there it is. Hi, Jet. A headless horseman. True, yeah. Breakfast is in 8 hours. Oh, I know. The breakfast stream, the promised breakfast stream is in 8 hours. Yeah, I know. I know all about it. Don't you even? Can still not use Bahamut. Just play until the breakfast stream. Fantastic idea, yeah. Why should I not? Why should I not like stream for like another 10 hours? 15-hour stream, easy. After all, why should I not stream for like 2 days straight? 3,600 damage, yo. You will go to bed now? Maybe you will wake up in time for the breakfast stream? I mean... I will be there! Okay, now it makes more sense. So there is an island in this game I visited, and it told me about where to find Bahamut, where to find Leviathan, and where to find Odin. But they said it's like inside a tower or whatever where light cannot reach him. And I didn't know what that means, and it's like inside catacombs. That makes more sense. Also, we can level up Wee a little bit, that's good too. He's very weak right now. Always on the ground. Let's see how much damage Wee will do against him. Only 2-4? Really? Okay. There will be a lot of run back. Maybe I should not jump with Nugget to make it a little bit faster. Okay. Or Wee Wee destroys the enemy in one hit. Also possible, I guess. Oh, come on. Just let me leave! I hate it here! Okay, back on the road. I'm sad that I couldn't find Odin before. And hopefully I will find these catacombs. Surface level southwest. I wish I could turn off random battles. In Final Fantasy IX, that's a convenient option you can do. At least in the Steam version. Surface level southwest. Oh, this one? Oh, this is not part of the town? Catacombs. Southwestern part of town, surface level. Oh, it's a submarine one. Okay. That's easy. Conveniently, I have a submarine that I parked somewhere on this, like, world. Oh, I see. Okay. So I guess I dive into here, and then I can go there. I see. Okay. I would never do that in my life. I mean, that's not true. That's just me being lazy. I would never search the map for secrets. I searched the map for secrets in the beginning. Oh fuck. Oh no, sorcerers. Bye. Thank you, Yumi. Appreciate it. Let's see. Oh, treasure chests. Yum yum. I cannot resist. I know this is not even like worth it. Blah blah. I will go for them anyways. I saw them. The pharaoh needs more riches. You know the drill. So what's on the breakfast menu for tomorrow? I will have Brötchen, of course. I will have a juice. I brought a fantastic juice to it. We have, I guess I have scrambled egg, I guess. Scrambled egg is also on the menu. No cheese though. And while doing breakfast, we can of course talk, and I will do a little bit of doodle stuff, maybe. Just, you know, silly stuff, and talk about the upcoming things after Digimon, Story, Cyber Sleuth, Hacker's Memory, you know, the usual. Petrified. I'm excited for the first breakfast stream ever. Again, I don't just do a breakfast stream, but just because you guys... Ooh, cool summoner. Chat is cool now, look at this! Diamond Bell, okay. You guys unlocked it by defeating bosses. If you don't know, I'm a very huge RPG fan, and you can be part of this system. Everyone can part of the Defend the Pyramid system. You can choose a class and chat to give you a unique attack ability. You can attack with channel points. You can attack also with, you know, resubbing, subbing, and all these, you know, the support. But again, if you just hang around, you will collect channel points. And you can just do it with channel points and hanging around. So everyone is invited to be part of it. And I guess we attack the boss in 5 minutes, which is good. Monsters! The ninja class is amazing. Oops, all elixirs. Cool. Another one? Yo. That's a big boost. I like how cool Chet is now. He's so cool. Perfect time for dinner. Have a good one, Taya. Enjoy your meal. Oh, there's Odin. It is a foolish mortal indeed who dares disturb my slumber. Odin attacks. He's a wimp. Whatever. Does he look cool? No. Cool chat? Summon Bahamut. I allow it. I am Lebec. Welcome, Lebec. Hope you enjoyed your Heroes of Might and Magic. $8,200 from a jump, okay. Goodbye, sir. Catastro. Yeah, this is level 6 magic. Weak. Oh, okay. Summon Master. Achievement unlocked. Okay. I take it. Not that much of a master. I still need to go to the Forbidden Dimension to get whatever they want to give me. Because I have all 3 summons now. Also, as I said before, for everyone interested in the Final Fantasy games and in this Final Fantasy gigantic marathon, if more people like it and if more people jump on the train of, like, you know, watching and enjoying Final Fantasy, maybe I do a second day. Maybe I do like Friday and Saturdays of Final Fantasy. Maybe. I don't know yet. And it will be in the distant future, I guess. But it would be more beneficial to have 2 days. Because there's a lot of Final Fantasy going on. 2 days off? Look at all you. Look at all you. All the free days. Enjoying weekends and whatnot. I'm sitting here working for you. I hope you feel bad about this. Water shrooms. I guess I take more antidote, I take more eye gouge. Okay. We have to attack the boss? Okay. Who is it? Taya and Sayo? Okay. Taya is leading the attack to this beautiful boss. Let's see where she is. Last time she was in this list. There you are, Taya. And here are your 2 dice. Attacking Bootleg Shiver. Also Sayo's here again. With 1 dice. Ooh, will it be better than a rock? It is better than a rock. Thank you so much for helping out and trying to defeat this beast of a bootleg summon. The Fab Hawk. Okay, coming for the a little bit late attack, but I allow it. That was better than a rock. Was I too late? No. Fab Hawk, you are like a wizard. You're not too late. You arrive precisely when you are needed. Yup. Also, can I say this loud and proud? Does Sarah... I mean, we're just grinding a little bit of enemies right now, so I allow it. Just this once. To get all your filthy attack, like... Good roll, though. Good roll. 16 was good. Everything over 15 is, like, quite good for the bosses. In 2 dice. Okay. I don't even know if this is the end of the game if I go into this crystal tower. I have no clue. Again, never played this game before. Like the game, I guess I need to say this, but I really like the game. Like, this is a more solid game than 2 and... I don't want to say bad stuff about Final Fantasy 1. It was such a cool adventure. I don't know. Ooh, insta-killed. Bye. I feel like comparing stuff to Final Fantasy 1 is not fair, because it's just the very first one. And what the game did was super fun, in my opinion. The story was so simplistic. Also, I have to say this. I rarely meet people that actually like Final Fantasy VIII. Like, I appreciate Final Fantasy VIII because I know how to break this game into pieces when it comes to like fighting, so the fighting will not bother me. But many people do not like the characters or the story in 8, so I'm always happy to see people that actually like it. Because I feel like it's okay. I like the basic concept of it. Like with the whole like witch hunt and stuff. You like the characters in 8 and you hate it in 10? Yeah, I guess growing up, these like character traits are a little bit... Maybe you get dull from them. So weird, huh? Because yeah, there's a little bit of similarities to these characters. There's also a lot of similarities to the characters from 9 and 10. I like Excel. I don't know how you pronounce him. I like Excel a lot because I like his fighting style, and I like Selfie because Selfie is just all over the place. I'm a quizzes enjoyer. Ah, yes, the whipping teacher. Why should you not? Why should you not enjoy the teacher with the long whip? Sure. She is the definition of a simp, by the way. I just want you to know this. Not even in a harmful way, but she is exactly this. Okay. Let's make quick work out of this dungeon. Again. Saya, you will stop me if I'm going too hard, right? In terms of like streaming hours? Okay. Because again, we are... I'm online tomorrow morning, not too long though. It will be like a short and sweet, like maybe 2-hour kind of stream to just, you know, again, wake up, do a breakfast, talk a little bit. That will be a very interesting and cozy one. It's in what, 7 hours from now on or what? And then tomorrow evening I will be online again for the first stream of Rune Factory Frontier. If you never have seen a Rune Factory game, I highly recommend it. If you like Stardew Valley, for example, you should definitely check out Rune Factory Frontier. It is a fantastic, phenomenal game. The graphics are so good. I mean this. And the whole vibe of the game is so cozy. That's not why you like her. Okay. I'm interested then. I guess we will talk more about the Final Fantasy VIII characters when we are reaching Final Fantasy VIII. I'm looking forward to all the games I never played. I mean, of course, to the ones I never played. So Final Fantasy 4, 5, and I guess 6 will be fantastic. 7, I didn't play it in a long time. I only played it once and never touched it again. So 7 will be okay and interesting to replay. And then 8 will be fun. I did 8 a few times by now, and it's always fun to go through it. You like blondes with glasses and blue mages? Okay. So you like Quina in Final Fantasy 9 too? And I guess this explains why you like the blue dude in Final Fantasy 10, huh? He's also a blue mage. You liked Quina because he does. Oh, you liked him because he doesn't talk much. And he's a blue mage. Bonus points. Bonus points, yeah. Here we are again. This was not too bad. What can I do for you? So, they say if I beat them, I will get summon magic from them. And they just sell me these freaks again? Ah, yes. Okay, this journey was not worth it. I guess I'll buy more Shuriken. Cool. Let's eat my mushroom. Let's eat a mushroom. Okay. That was something else then. Let's see how I plan this out. Oh, I actually don't know where to go. Oh, there's a crack in the wall. There's also a crack in the wall, so I can reach it from both sides. I go and clean up. I go clockwise and clean this whole dungeon up. Ow. Why did Nugget get so much damage from this one? Go away. Another shining curtain. A white musk. I mean, I don't know if like there's anything in here that is like remotely worth it to go for. Because I guess in Eureka was all the things that were really powerful. Chocobo's Wrath. So maybe all of these are like just usable items. And maybe not even, you know. Maybe I should save myself and not open these treasure chests? But you never know. But you never know. Oh, that's not good. I didn't want to heal him, I wanted to heal my party. God, the back attack was dumb. Hopefully I can kill him with this. No. Okay, I guess I heal him now. Cool! Here we go. This is what I wanted to do. We know. What happened? It didn't get like any damage. There was no number. Interesting. Okay, as I was saying, there's only usable items in there. Ambushed, ugh. Deals critical damage. I don't know what that means. I guess it will. Oh, I understand this. Okay, it will bring someone down to a critical HP number, I guess, and this is why it misses so much, and this is why there was no damage number displayed. Oh, okay. I guess we go on in. I guess I hate it here. Okay. Okay, I see. It's a maze. Good thing we have a map. What are you? Who are you? Wum Wum? Okay. Ooh, another elixir, cool. There's so many now. Shinobi. Yeah, okay, so Tornado is not a good attack. Noted. $5,000 damage. Goodbye. Death! Come on, Chad! Ugh. I thought you had it in you, Chad. I thought you could not die. And now I ruined my 69 healing potions. Ugh. Okay. Damage. You're gonna head off so you can catch the breakfast trip. Oh, that's so sweet. See you in 7. See you in 7. Thank you for joining Fairpork once again. See you around. Have a good night. I need sleep too, but I can't stop. I'm addicted. Help me. Oh, this is an interesting dungeon. I have to like climb up there. Oh, okay. Yeah, I will. I think. Oh god. I think climbing this tower would be okay. Would be okay point. I think this is not too much. And then I feel like the game will not end in up top. If it does, because I don't want to end the game here, and it's like maybe 5 minutes from the ending. You know what I mean? But maybe there's a greater evil after this. So if there's a greater evil after this, I will stop. And we do this next time. But it feels close. Ambushed. From cloaked figures. Why is their melee attack so strong? What was this? He hit me like 1,000 in melee? He doesn't look like buff. I don't know. I guess they are. We are in the tower, whatever this tower. Succulent tower. Serious tower. Dark General, okay. Did I just found another Elder Staff? How? I will not use it because the petrification. Labolas. I can petrify him too. Okay. Okay. Phoenix down. More encountered. 3 Quam. I like how enemies slowly petrify. That's also cool. From being not sure what this actually does, I feel like it's better to give Yumi the other bonk stick to get more petrification in. Let's do that again. Let's get another golden staff. Instead of the... Oh, I cannot use the other... Okay. Okay. This should be better. Because I will not bonk stick too much. So it's more beneficial to petrify people. Your magic is weak. See what I mean? I feel like that's better. That is better. Crystal Tower. The win. Okay. Yellow dragon. You look amazing. Hey, hello. Can I petrify you? No. Okay, fair. Bye, chat. Okay, he is a very strong boy. Is this a random? Is this a random encounter or is this a boss? Feels like a boss. Go away! What's happening? Huh? Oh, okay. I guess. I guess that's allowed somehow. Huh? Note to self, if you see yellow dragon, I don't know, run. Bye. Quam quam. No, don't do it. All these cheap things to slow me down. Both sides have a treasure chest, okay. Okay. I think I read this name somewhere again, or like before. Four. Okay. Hi. You have weird snake arms. Get petrified. Crystal mail, okay. For some reason we couldn't find another yellow dragon. I wonder how rare the encounter was. I couldn't even like defeat. I mean, I guess you saw it, but still. I wonder. You know, experience value and maybe drop chances he has and what he drops. I thought my mute button had sneezed. Yay! I didn't have to be rude. Okay, let's open the door. See what's behind it. I'm ready. Labolas is also a Guardian Forces in Final Fantasy VIII. But it's called Doom Train there. Okay, thank you. Haha, gullible fools. That mirror paralyzes anyone who looks into it. Now the 5 wyvern can feast on your soon-to-be corpses. Uh-oh. It has been some time since they had the prospect of such a fine meal. They will savor every last bite. Ah, we can't move. Yeah, I guess. Have no fear. That sounded like Doga. As I told you before, our souls are eternal. Listen, the only thing that can break the curse of the 5 verns is 5 hearts of pure light. You have to preserve until I can gather them. Do you understand? I'll be back as soon as I am able. Good luck, warriors. Doga's soul left to search out the 5 hearts of pure light? Really? Nugget and the others are in grave danger. Come with me, your highness. They need a heart filled with light, your heart, in order to break the Wyvern's curse. For Nugget, I'll do anything. Oh yeah, I forget that this princess was in this video game. I slept in her bed. Oh, Sid? Yeah, I get Sid too. Sid, I need your help. Okay. Dash must have perished in the furnace. Heave-ho! No, he didn't. Dash, you're alive? Of course, don't write me off yet. Wait, who's asking? I don't think I've seen you before, Gramps. However you are, you caught me at a good time. I've only just finished repairing the Tower of Owen. It was a close call, that's for sure. There was a while there when I thought the floating continent was done for. Dash, the Warriors of Light are in trouble. Jeez, I put out one fire and another pops up. So what are we standing around here? Let's go. Yo, he's alive. That's cool. I liked him. But I have two more. Oh, the king? Oh, the prince? Prince Alice. The Warriors of Light need you. Cool. Which is the last one. Oh no, not these freaks. Would one of you come to the aid of the Warriors of Light? They need your help. Finally, now's our chance to be the heroes. I'll go. Lead on. You can do it. Of course I can. Haha. Oh god. Why them? 4 people. Let's see. Nugget, Chat, Wee Wee, Yumi! Quick! We'll hold off the Wyverns. You must change the fate of this world. We owe you our lives. Everyone, let's go. Don't die! Please. Crystal Tower, floor 9. This is where the fun begins. This is what... I was born for this. I am impressed you made it this far, but your struggle was all for naught. Don't you see how close the darkness has drawn? You're too late, and now you will die. He looks cool, I guess. Bahamut, show him. I can throw a shuriken, that's cool too. Also, holy damage. 5,600 damage from a shuriken, okay. I will defeat him. Goodbye now. 300 blizzard damage. Okay, this is not the ending. This cannot be the ending. Boop. I will unfollow now. I'm sorry, yeah. Unwatchable. Holy is like not doing enough damage in my opinion. Not that I'm complaining. I am very powerful right now. But I could be more powerful, kinda. You know what I'm saying? I'm not complaining, but I'm saying, you know? The shuriken is getting more and more powerful. What's going on here? Yeah, he's a good one. I will not throw another one. I will shave them, and I will haste my ninja. Yeah, it's better. Meteor. Cool. Hey, and another one down. He will not be the final boss, right? He was a wimp. He wasn't even like worth attacking. They all made a gigantic commotion because of this guy? Pathetic. Go away. You think it matters if you defeat me? The cloud of darkness has already gathered. The land will be shrouded before long. Goodbye. We will return to the world. We will return the world to nothingness. We are the cloud of darkness. The cloud? I want some cloud. Everything shrouded, enveloped in shadow. The light, the darkness, all will become nothing. We will start with the warriors of light. Perish together with the world you are beholden to protect. Oh, it's just like continues? Okay. Booba lady. Cool music though. Shuriken. Oh, it's like a hyped up version of the same song. Missed? How can I miss my shuriken? I guess it's... Okay, I miss everything right now. Bye. That was scripted. Booba! Hey, my friends are not dead. That's good. Nugget! You can't give up. Come on, you can't die here. This is not your time. Don't you dare die on me! Huh? Nugget chat, wee wee yumi! The souls of Doga and Une appeared. Hello. Our souls are with you. Rise, warriors. You cannot be defeated yet. Oh, okay. That's cheating. I guess. Doga and Une transferred their life force into the warriors and revived them. Thank you, Doga. Thank you, Une. That's the spirit. Now, I think you have a job to do. Zande's transgression dullied the light's power. He enabled the darkness to grow and give birth to that shadowy abomination. It had Booba, though. Do we have to defeat it? Do we have to defeat the Booba demon? I don't know. Maybe we can negotiate, like, you know, figure something out. Zande was a pawn, a puppet of the darkness. Few could have resisted such power. Yeah, yes, I can see that. Clearly. Soon our souls will ascend to the heavens and become one with all those who came before us. We cannot stay with you, much as we would like to. You four are the only ones who can restore the balance between light and dark. You must go to the world of darkness now. Can I go to a shop first? I need more shurikens. The two souls disappeared. No! It's time for us to go to the world of darkness. I'm ready if you are. We can do this. Come on! The whole world is counting on you. Don't let us down. With us backing you up, you can't lose. Haha! It ain't easy to shoulder a difficult destiny. Trust me on that. But you got this. You will be triumphed. I have faith. Please, you have to come back safely. Yes. Do I just jump? I just jump. Okay. Goodbye. World of darkness. Achievement unlocked. Enter the darkness. How much more game is there? Okay, this whole dungeon. I can do this whole dungeon next time. It's okay. I can do like a dungeon episode and do this next time. It's a fantastic stop though, because I feel like I can go with more energy into the last chapter. Thank you all so much for watching. Again, I want to thank so many people. Thanks for the new follows. Thank you for the raids, very generous. Also generous gift subs, resubs. We had all of this today. Thank you all so much for your time that you spent here on the channel. Very appreciated. And I see you next Saturday for more Final Fantasy. But yeah, I have streams all over the week. At the moment I stream 6 days a week. And maybe there is something on these days you like too. If you haven't checked me out, try my socials. You can find everything that you need about me and you need to know about me there. And join the Discord server to vote on games and connect to the pyramid. I see you around, and thank you again so much for being part of this beautiful stream today.